Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back after our bank holiday weekend, in Oxygen Not Included, where we have 22 dupes. And sneezing. We have oxygen. We have food. We might be alright for a little bit. Hello Neo, Arisia, Blinkster, Leofar, Kaylee. Welcome into you and to everyone in chat. Let's just see how it goes, I suppose. The dupes are currently very busy building this, these pipes. What I did, hello KJ, welcome in. Indeed, Monday-ish, certainly fake Monday for everyone here in the UK. Who is suffocating? Liam, sort yourself out. There you go. So while we were paused, I just put in a little bit of the structure so that these pipes actually lead somewhere. So that once they've finished these bits, which we will actually get them to prioritise. Hello Jessie, good to see you. We can actually get this oxygen to come out here and stop going in these tanks, because we don't need it in the tanks. We'll probably just delete those tanks. It won't do it any harm. What did you notice, Jessie? Now, there was a thing I wanted to get them to do up here as well, which was just to connect that. In fact, that's easily done as we power this up. Come on, you lot. You're nearly there. What are you all doing? Making some metal? What sort of metal? Must be iron. Must be steel, rather. That's it. I sound like Salford Sal. I think British people would claim that Salford Sal and I have very different accents. I'm pretty sure Sal would think that we have very different accents. But possibly to a non-British ear, it's harder to tell. I would agree that Salford Sal also has a very nice chill voice to listen to. I listen to a bit of Salford Sal in the late evening, my time. When I'm awake at those hours often. Meep, what are you up to down there? Who can say? Nothing very important, clearly. You're an Aussie. Then the differences might not be as obvious, but yes, that would be a north of England versus south of England mismatch in voices. Can we do this one? This one would be nice. Because if you do this one, then the oxygen's actually coming out here, which would be lovely. Emily's got over her hypothermia. Meeps definitely isn't dead. We would have a big warning. Neo has all the emotes unlocked today. I'm glad that you think so, Neo. Come on, you lot. Get this one open. Who's suffocating now? Meep. Do you want to stop that? What are you all doing down there? I suppose you're picking up igneous rock, aren't you? That is fine. We can sort that out. Oh no, they're just coming down here to get the they're coming down here to get the igneous rock. And then some of them are too slow to get back up before they start to suffocate. Meep needs a gym. Meep could do with a gym, absolutely. We'll worry about that another time, I think. Right. Excellent. So we've got some oxygen now actually coming out here, which is nice. We can actually deconstruct gas pipe. Thank you. That gas pipe there. Is this Meep again? It is Meep again. Oh, Meep has the slime lung. What are you doing, Meep? Yes, that's it. Sort yourself out. Right then. Now we need to carry on and build the rest of the pipes. Now that they've done that. In fact, go that way. Cancel. And this should keep them busy. It will cause them to suffocate a load more because they will have to go and get more igneous. But, you know, equally, they do kind of need to get to having oxygen. The next thing we were thinking of doing after this was actually working out about a base, which we might look at in just a second. You're going to go there, and then I built this one for this here. Lovely. Right, the next thing we're going to do is just get these deconstructed. They're mostly full of oxygen, a bit of polluted oxygen. All of this can just go in the atmosphere, nobody cares. There might be a bit of hydrogen, a bit of carbon dioxide, not a problem. Nah, they're actually fine. Yes. Yeah, Meep, please actually breathe. It's the slime lung, isn't it, that's causing the issue. What have we got in here? It's not actually very much hydrogen in here. Well, that's a bit. 60 kilos is a fair bit. We might leave this one here for the short term. But we'll get rid of these. They'll all get popped eardrums as we release loads of gas pressure in here. So it'll be nice for them. Or maybe not. Yes. Yeah, popped eardrums all round. Right, but this is coming along. Duplicant skills. Who we got? Eslin. Suits. Emily. You need to be a better digger, Emily. There we go. Right, so that's that done. So we'll leave them build up these for a little bit so that we actually get some oxygen in. What are your problems with mods, Jessie? Are there some mods that are libraries for other mods? I don't think so. I don't particularly think so. I haven't seen a lot of dependencies. Some of them aren't properly... what's the word? Some of them aren't properly sorted out for spaced out. That is a thing. Oh, KJ, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jessie. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes and your shine back, Jessie. And thank you again for your generosity, KJ. Thank you for the sub hype, Kaylee. That's very kind. How are we doing? We have got a lot of slime lung. I mean, that was one of the reasons why we were building this, which was to try and think about a base. And now... C here. This one? Yeah, kind of this one. I can't build this exactly because there's a bunch of things that won't work with it. Oh, I don't know anything about Asteroid Belt, Jessie. I've never used it. You could ask in the Discord, maybe. People might have used it there and be able to help you out. But I have to say that that is not one that I've ever given a go to. I have seen it, but I have not ever used it. I think I had some thoughts that if I pushed it back to here, we could actually build seals at the front. Oh, hush. Build liquid locks, rather. That's the seals I was talking about. Do we have new tags this week? The tags changed last week or the week before when Twitch introduced creator controlled tags rather than set Twitch tags. So I had to make up my mind. This week apparently the tags don't get deleted every time I start a new stream though, so that's nice. Don't have to remember them all, every single one. But the new Twitch tags don't allow for any special characters. So for instance, you can't have LGBTQIA+, because it won't allow the plus, which is kind of aggravating. But there we go, that's what we've got. So I've done my best. If people can think of tags that I should have that I don't have, I will be happy to take suggestions. Because I've just been trying to do whatever I can currently. I mean, I see why we're not doing any research. It's because I didn't care very much about any of this. Let's do these. But yeah, Twitch recently changed the way that the tags worked. So that would be why you see a difference. Why are there 9 critters in here? Is it an egg? Oh, I know what it is. There we go. It's because somebody laid a new egg and nobody put it in the thing. Isn't it? Too suffocating. Vogelstrampen. Maybe don't do that. And you see, they keep struggling with whether they should be coming here. Like, this is very annoying that they do this. Their pathing is a bit mad. I mean, we're not going to be able to build wall toilets for a long time, so that's one of the reasons I don't really care about them. We could do with setting up a little bit of carbon skimming down here. This would help them out. So why don't we set up a little carbon skimmer down here? We've got the... Let's have a look. Have we got the power and the water? We've probably got the power. Power will probably be okay. How about water? I'd have to set water up, but we could set water up. That's probably a goer. That's probably something we can work out. Yes, I can't help you, Jessie, I'm afraid. I have no experience with these things. Now, what I would like is a carbon skimmer. Then I'd like to look at that and build... What did I build that out of? Who knows? Probably be fine. Can you stop that, Dupes? It's very annoying. Refinement. I usually like them to have them, yeah, this way around would be lovely. That should be fun. Right. It says it works with the DLC, but it crashed. As I say. Cannot help you. What am I looking for? Pipes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cancel that pipe. Thank you. Then I'm going to want a couple of deodorizers. And the other thing we'll have down here is a bin. Oh my god, we're out of igneous. Well, that's a problem. Oh, this is mostly granite, so don't dig that one. Come and dig here. This is a bunch of igneous. Come and dig that up. Dupes. Come and dig this igneous here. Yes, yes. Let's have a look at the gases. I mean, we're doing okay. We just need to get rid of some of this, No, why would it be bad to mine a lot, Jessie? There's no reason why that would be a thing. Right, we do need to get some water down here, though, or this won't work. Out of there, maybe? Out of here? Could maybe dig in here. That would be... Yeah, that would be a goer. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, it's just about... The only reason that mining would be bad is if you're sacrificing your time to do other things. That's all it ever is. It's just about, what are you doing? Do you have time for it? Are you getting the other stuff built? And as long as you are, in fact, getting the other stuff built, you should be fine. Right, let's set up some plumbing here. Hang on. Right, so out of here and into there, that'll be clean. This is the clean one. So, that's fine. Let's get a bridge. I know we don't have enough yet, but we will do. I stopped using all but cosmetic mods and simpler quality of lives each update. There's a week or two before the mods are updated. I mean, yes. Certainly there can be a delay. It's sort of fair though. It's not like mod makers are really making any money out of this. Here you go, Leofar. Have some suitability. So you can't really expect them to like jump on fixing everything straight away. We could go over here and dig some of this out. That might be a doer. Here? What do I reckon? We could actually just come all the way straight through here. There's nothing here that we couldn't dig up. Lovely. Get a bit more igneous there. It'll also give us a bit more vision back here, which wouldn't be a bad thing. So we've got both of our slush geysers here. Oh, and some hot polluted oxygen. Well, if we want to melt the ice at any point, that'll be handy. How is the oxygen going? It's going fine. Got some bits we can deconstruct, which you might like, Dupes, because then you'll have some more... No, not the bridge. This. You'll actually have some more igneous then. This is only granite, though, but we are going to deconstruct it. What sort of water vents, Jesse? I mean, water is always good. Water is oxygen. Water is food. Essentially, if you have water, you have everything that you need to survive. I mean, one is never enough, Leofar. You're not running enough Dupes if you think one is enough. Brine, steam, and polluted. Yes, more than enough then. Are you playing this? You're playing Spaced Out? What map are you doing that you've got all of those? Ellie has a skill point. What have you got, Ellie? I guess we've taken you to be a farmer. I mean, I can't see what else we've taken you to do. Let's give you some rocket pilotry. Kaylee, we also need to start moving you towards suits. Oh, the big terror. Yes. Rather than the little terror. No, that's fair. This is going to fill with sand. When someone's got a minute. I don't know what you're all doing. Who can say? Oh well. Using a bit of the igneous we found to build some pipes. I'll take it. How are we doing in here? 6 of 8, 8 of 8. Mokraim has a skill point. Okay. You can also head towards suits. Right. Back to my idea about building an actual base. Come here, you. If we were going to build it, we were going to build it like here. Which means there's a bunch of stuff we'd have to rip out of the way, which might be slightly annoying. Dining rooms, bedrooms, toilets would all have to go. And where would we put them instead of there? Especially because this base... No, I don't need the code, thanks, Jessie. The floors are only 3 tiles high. So that's definitely a thing to note. No, we can't, and we don't have any igneous, so I can't really build the, I can't build the structure yet, because we don't have any igneous to do the insulated tiles. That's the thing. That is the thing I was thinking of. How are we doing up here? Like, pretty well? What do we want to do next? Well then, one thing we want to do next is dig out more igneous rock, so there's that. Where else can I find some that we can fairly easily dig into? There's some over here. Beyond the transport. Yes. So we can dig across there. We don't get loads, but it's worthwhile having a little dig. Mima, where are you suffocating? No, you're fine. You're fine. Stop moaning. Frankly. I mean, there isn't... Jessie, it's not really a thing where stuff is good and stuff isn't good. Stuff just is. And you can make of it what you will. You know? All of the things that you've named have uses, so you can use them. There aren't really many vents that don't have any uses. The cold carbon dioxide one, and to be fair, even the hot carbon dioxide ones are a bit rubbish. But apart from that, you know, there's not a huge difference. You just have to make use of them. I mean, that's the point of Oni, isn't it? To actually make use of your stuff. Let's do the medicine. Why not? Let's finish these things off and get all of this first tier. Then we want to set up for the next tier. Right then. I also want to send someone over here. What, who have we got here? Do any of you have some digging? Might have to send a digger first to make sure we can get to the, to get to the, teleporters and all of that. And then send a researching dupe to open them up afterwards. Oh, we could send Emily. Let's send Emily. Oh, this is the receiver. We need to get up here. Let's leave that there. Actually, we can just dig the whole lot out. Why not? There we go. Can you climb that? Yes, you can climb that. Dupes can get in there. So they can do that when they've got a minute. If you place DLC map, vent combination doesn't matter since the other asteroids can make up for what you lack. Yeah, that's true as well. It's not like in base game where you used to just not be able to have something, which was always moderately upsetting. How are you doing, Dupes? Suffocating as ever. We have 22 dupes. Oh no, I have an extra bedroom here. I see. So I have 24 beds. I'd like some extra beds. Where can I put them? Obviously without the dupes suffocating. Don't know. There isn't... Until we can get rid of some of this carbon dioxide, there isn't necessarily a good place to put extra beds. Maybe we need to get this up and running before we think about moving this infrastructure out. But they've got a few things to do, so should be okay. Do we want these? We want that one. Nah. We'll get rid of that later. If we get rid of it now, they've got plenty to do anyway. Mima, are you the new Meep? No, you see, you have the slime lung now. That is what is happening there. I mean, I suppose I understand why you've built the bits at the bottom and not the bits in the middle here. But, you know, it would have been handy if you'd built this bit, because then we could be getting some more oxygen in. But no. Why would we do such a thing? Are you all... Oh, how did you get in here? Murder this shine bug. Printables. Who have we got? Operating, digging, and doctoring. A rancher. I think I'd been saying that I could do with a new rancher. I mean, this one isn't great. But equally isn't terrible. I don't think I desperately need a new decorator. I think we'll take Bubbles to be a new rancher. In you come, Bubbles. Let's give you a hat and a schedule. Alright. These are the final 2 schedules that we will make. And then people will have to go back to the top. Bubbles, in you get. Let's give you some priorities. We're going to make you a rancher. So let's get you to do some ranching. Farming and ranching, thank you very much. No building and digging for you. Skills, let's get you a hat. Lovely. Yes, yes. The quicker you get this stuff built, Dupes, the less you suffocate. That's all I can tell you, I'm afraid. Did we kill that shine bug? We did. Good. We can't be having shine bugs in here. We might close this door, in fact, so that we never have that problem again. Because we can't be having other critters making their way in here and upsetting our fish. Good. They're all tame now. So we could theoretically change this over. And we might do that. Let's consider putting seeds in here instead. Thank you. And the seeds we'll start with will be mealwood. I mean, it's sitting there, so they can still fill this with it, but I'll see what we've got in terms of seeds. Excellent. Getting on with digging out some igneous rock here. Do we have enough yet? No. Have we done this bit? No. Fine. Okay. There's a bunch of things you can be getting on with then, Dupes. How many people am I feeding? Do we remember? I reckon this feeds 5 dupes. Pretty much. How big is this? So we're not yet feeding an extra 5 there. But we're not that far off. So we'll wait and see. This has been lullabied, which is good to see. You need to get over your slime lung, Fugelstrampen. How much longer have you got it? A whole other cycle. It's not ideal. Now, where are my various diffusers? There's one here, one here, one here, and one here. We could probably, well, we'll wait until they finish the actual infrastructure before we deconstruct them, but soon we'll be able to deconstruct them. Yeah, nobody's got time for bringing me seeds right now. But I would like it if you would get on with that at some point. There's loads of things they can't get on with yet. Excellent. Got some more skills. Liam. I guess we've hired you to be a rancher. Let's give you some ranching. How old are you lot now? Oh, you're still only 12, and you're... Oh no, you're older. Moose is older. Moose and Colin are both 22, but Annabas is only 12. There we go. Oh, somebody's happy. Ashcan. Lovely. That's what we like to see. You hug those eggs. Ah, we've actually got enough igneous again now, which is good to see. Should result in us getting stuff built a bit quicker. I mean, we can hope. Nobody's bothered to come along and do this. Oh, you can't get in there. I'm very sorry. I didn't realise you couldn't get in there. Let me help. Oh, why am I making this out of gold amalgam? Probably don't want to. Probably would much rather make this out of copper. Go a fair bit quicker. Thank you. Good. Now you guys can get in here as well. Let's deconstruct this. Excellent. I'm gonna put a block here and then like one here probably, so that this happens a bit less. Because that's annoying. And it's also meaning that the dupes are spending forever going up and down the ladder to collect the same thing over and over, which isn't really ideal. Excellent. Are we getting on here? Better. More oxygen arriving. Did I deconstruct all the... No. Look, this is still linked to this, which it certainly doesn't need to be. This can all go. Thank you. The other thing that can go is this coal generator. The hydrogen should be able to manage this entirely by itself. Thank you. There you go, look, they've already dropped something on my new stopper, showing that it vaguely works. How are you getting on, Dupes? You getting in here? I mean, vaguely. Is anyone going to build this? Quite possibly. Hello, Scythe. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. We're trying to stop the dupes endlessly suffocating. Oh, we have some sort of colony achievement. I assume it's oxygen not occluded. It is. I'm quite tired. I have sympathy as ever. Though to be fair, I slept reasonably well. In a turn up for the books, it must be said. Fugelstrampen, it's always you. It's always you. But yes, we have already pushed the oxygen further down. These are all finished. Excellent. Yep. Cool. Right. This is sedimentary rock. That is sedimentary rock. So I'd quite like to put some hatchlings in here. And those hatchlings will give birth to... what's the thing? Stone hatchers. That's the thing. How are you lot getting on? Alright. We'll probably send the rest of the water just over here from this. We'll probably just empty this out, since we're going to all the trouble of building this. So once we've filled this, we'll sort it out. I have to remember to actually deconstruct the bridge this time so it doesn't just get completely backed up. Ooh, that's the thing we could do with doing, is looking at some of these. And we know what this is. Hydrogen. Have we got any others to look at? Down this side? No. But we've got one here. How do we get to that sensibly? Let's have a look. Probably through here. A little ladder. Sandstone seems fine. Oh, maybe not quite like that. Let's cancel some of that. And, yeah. Oh, we're going to let that hydrogen out. Never mind. Sometimes you let hydrogen out. It's just the way of it. Excellent. This is coming along. And we're doing a pretty good job of digging in here as well. See if we can find anything. Not really so far. That's worth mentioning over here. Yes, yes. You are going to get wet, but you can have a shower. So, I mean, that's always handy. I find that the dupes like a shower. Let's turn the priority on this up a tiny bit, and these. And I think what we'd like to try and do is... I might try and bring some of this oxygen further down here. Because we could put our bedrooms and such like down here, out the way. Oops, sorry. Excellent. Do. So we can move them out here so that we can build our little base. Let me check how far down the base is going to come. Yeah. We can put it on that one. Potentially the one underneath. Cool. That's alright. So the thing we might want to do is to start to build the igneous thing across there. I think bases are definitely the way to go. They definitely helped us when we did the 100 dupe challenge in vanilla. Because if nothing else, it just gives you a place to put all your duplicants, which can be handy. I think... Now, let me think about this before I do it. Yes, Blueprint is a mod. This is Blueprints Fixed. You can check it out on the Discord, where I have them all linked. But yes, this is Blueprints Fixed off the workshop. All of my mods are off the workshop, so they should be relatively easy for people to find. If I recall correctly, the reason that this is not sealed in is because it can't be, because it's only 3 tiles high. And being 3 tiles high, it doesn't actually have room for one of these. Yes, because you can't do the thing. So we're going to have to seal it in some other way, I reckon, later on. So we might as well just build it here and not worry about it. Which takes us to this tile here. Hello, that tile there. You are the corner, I believe. Yep. You are the corner. And then in a straight line from there, underneath this. Let's consider getting some of that built then. That would be a reasonable place to start the building of this. Because we can just dig that out and we can get to a lot of that from the ladder, which should help us. Now, hang on. This is obviously done. Oh, I've done this backwards, but it appears to have worked fine. I'd like to deconstruct that, and then this, since we're quite happy to get this water out of the way, can come up and over here and pour into this little pool that we've got going on there. And that'll be fine. It is probably time to deconstruct these. Because as you can see, we're doing a reasonable job of pressuring stuff up now. How long that'll last, who can say? But, we can but try. Right, in here, let's get that dug. There's some uranium back here, which it'll also be worthwhile us digging into. Because then we can start the next tier of... what's the stuff? Research. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. Okay. I'd also like to get these built. Right, we can move dining rooms back. Can we move the bedrooms back? Yes, we probably can. Then we just have the toilets, which we might also move, but they might wait a little bit. Because they're the most annoying to move, probably. I would say. Right then, Dupes. How are you doing? Not too bad. Got some skills. Fluke. Get in some suits. Catalina. You appear to be a cook. Let's give you some improved carry. Right. Have we broken in here? Can I send Emily across now? I can. Emily? Where are you almost, Emily? Maybe Emily. Get in here. Let's go look at this other planet and see what we've got to learn over there. It'll be worthwhile. If only we could get them to carry something with them. If they could just like carry some water or some dirt, this would be a lot less of a pain. Because the bother is always that we never get toilets built quickly enough. Right then, second planet. Here we are. Right, you stay there, Emily. Let's have a look. Well, we've got a clean water pool that we can access relatively straightforwardly. Probably without destroying anything. Can I see at least one of the supply teleporters is up there, which isn't super ideal. One of them might be in here. It probably doesn't have a pneumatic door. It might be this. It's going to be a reasonable dig for supply teleporters. We're also quite offset. We're very over this side, which is interesting. Right then. Let's see. These are the first things we're going to dig out. That will not give us anything we can actually build out of. Is there anything nearby we can build over? Can we dig up there? Yeah, probably. Right. I mean, that is slightly upsetting that we'll have to dig up that bog bucket. That's not really what I'd like to do. I think the trick is probably to dig that one so we can use that for a couple of ladder pieces like this. And then we can get over here and dig some more stuff. Yes, Emily, life's hard. Oh, look, there's toilets in here. Amazing. So all we need to do is fill this sink. That is unusually handy. Also, the water pump for those is just behind. It would be very useful if we could get there. But I wouldn't necessarily bet on it. So I reckon the best choice is to see about putting this in here. What's that? Unreachable build. Yes, I know. It'll be fine. Come here. See, look. We're going to make it reachable. Don't drop all that sedimentary rock, by the way. Emily. Prioritize this dig. Come here. Thank you. Then prioritize these. Then come in the other way to do that. Thanks. And we're actually going to get you to build a tile back there. So that, you don't drop everything. This actually has some water in it already. Does it? It looks like. Wow. That's the most usefully positioned toilet I think I've ever seen. So what we will do then is we'll get Emily to build themselves a bed. Cot. In there. And certainly a dining table. We might as well get going on the early stuff. You can't build a party light. Oh, we don't have any metal, do we? Well, we can get metal. We can get metal. Hello. I'd probably like you to build these in as well. And you'll probably need to dig that out. Thank you. Okay, let's have a quick check. Back over here. Have we got in here yet? No, not yet. What are we all doing? Stuff. Let's dig those up. Lovely. We've deconstructed that, so that water is coming back up here. This is working. So we are going to be clearing our carbon dioxide cloud, which is handy. They're doing some building back here, which is also nice. There you go. That'll be big enough for you to get through. So we can set that up like that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, balls. Cancel. 5, 6, 7, 8 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Right. Yes, I'd like to get all of that dug out. I'd like us to build this. I'd like us to put some doors on the front of here. Not quite like that. Who has unpermitted food? Emily. Okay. Let's go over there and check on Emily. Is it time for you to eat, Emily? Apparently so. There's nutrient bars in here. So, research, no. Consumables. Takes a while to open. Emily, you can eat. Hello, Emily. We have sent you to another world. It's good to see you. Hope you are well. Time to eat, definitely. Yes, we've even allowed you to eat something. I'm being unusually kind. We'll also dig that up. That'll be fine. Look, you've even got toilets. Look at this. Actual, like, available toilets. Within range. At least I think they are. Yes, you can definitely get in there. Excellent. What did we want that for? We wanted that so that you could build a table. Where's the table? There it is. Mess table. Party line. We just need the decor. I don't think we've got anything that has enough decor. +5, +6, +6. We'll certainly inspect it. Let's inspect this. We won't be defrosting the friend. No, I didn't want to do that. I know what the destination is. We've been there. Thanks. Hello. Alright. It's a bit concerning. Right, let's just inspect this. Alright, we'll inspect this. And this while we're here. Lovely. Decor. That's what I was looking for, so we can make this into a great hall. The sculpting block isn't enough. The metal block is enough, but I don't have any refined metal. So, probably a flower pot, and we'll find a flower to go into it. 66 is the preliminary goal, yes. It is, of course, possible that we will get there, and then we will want to exceed, obviously, if we can. But to begin with, we're starting at 66, because that will beat our previous record. So that's the first thing we want. Right, so here's our supply teleporters. This is the next thing we need Emily to do here, which is get into these 2 supply teleporters. This way? Probably. This looks like it might be a doer. We can probably have a full thing here. This way. Let's consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Yeah. So we'll just come along the top here. And we'll come down the side.
And that'll be that one got into. I might cancel that and dig it out, because then we'll remember where the floor is. Well, I say we'll remember where the floor is. I probably won't remember where the floor is. But theoretically, we can pretend I'll remember where the floor is. Right, we want to activate that. But first, we just need Emily to get down there. Mima has a skill point. While you're doing that, we can go back over here and check on how this is going. Getting into the radioactive stuff. So the digging has definitely slowed, but that's understandable. I'd like to move these doors out to here. Build some of these. Let's build some of this from underneath. That should do. 401 would be a nice goal. Totally not to upset someone. Who would we be upsetting? I don't know who got to 400 dupes. But whoever did is very impressive. Oh, it's Orissia. Of course it is. I of course know who we're upsetting there. We're trying to upset Orissia. How many dupes have you got to, Orissia, if you're still around? You're not going to get there until 2025. Fair enough. I mean, you aren't going about getting to a huge number of dupes in a very different way than I am, it must be said. You know, actually setting up the infrastructure for them to survive before you get them. I mean, I don't really understand why you would do such a thing. The very idea. Technology has to catch up. Yeah, there's also the fact that I don't know how good your PC is, but I'm pretty sure mine would crash if I got to that many. Oh look, there's some swamp chard heart here. That's nice. We do need better processing power. I am not massively surprised by that news. Ah, ooh, rockets, that's exciting. I should come and watch, considering how terrible I am at ever doing rockets. Right, so after Emily's gone down here, the next place we're going to want Emily to go is up here, which is going to be a slight issue, because up here has polluted water that's going to fall on us. We could brick that in, could we? Yes, we could potentially brick that up so that this doesn't fall down, and we could come up here. Which would be sort of fine, because I want to dig up this mallow anyway. Yes, I know that's your preferred thing. Set up the infrastructure, but don't bother to get the dupes, Leofar. I love dupes. What is the point of oxygen not included without dupes? I mean, I understand that for loads of people the point is to make ridiculous contraptions. Alright, we don't need any of this. This is going fine. This is slowly dropping our carbon dioxide levels. Look, this is entirely breathable now. We might want to, might want to extend this line down here. So that we can provide some additional oxygen for, say, these things. Because we're going to want some. And there we go. That'll do. That'll help us get that sorted. Right, you need to become a dining hall. Where is the back of this dining hall? Here? Right. Never mind. Nobody cares about any of that, thanks. Bye. We do need 2 things in it for decor. Let's cancel that. How are things in Dupe Central? Okay. We've got Emily exploring the other planet. Annabelle, it's good to see you. And we're sort of working on moving some things out of the way so I could actually build a base here. What do I need in here? I need one of these. Party line. Then I need my decor. Flower pot? Yeah, why not? Flower pot will be fine. I like that there's dupes caring for more than one being. I think it would feel like Minecraft if you reach self-sustaining too quickly. Oh, interesting. Having never played any Minecraft, I can't necessarily speak to it, but I can sort of see the comparison. I have got the hauling box mod. I haven't really used it for very much, I have to say. I used it in the last run for some... What did I use it for? Some liquid moving, I think. But that's been about it. Bottomless stomach, I don't think so. Also can't build. We can have a... we're having a narcoleptic. Are we? It's easier than a loud sleeper. So Bert, come and be narcoleptic. We'll cope with you. You get the very last schedule before we go back to the top. Your priorities are doing the stuff. Here you go. Stuff. That's what you do. Yes, I think we did use it for moving water. I think I was making a lock somewhere or something like that. It took me a little while to get the hang of it, but we sorted it out. Come take a nap in our colony. We've got extra soft floors. I mean, I'm not even vaguely sure that's true, to be honest. But, you know, well, we'll do what we can. So, 24 dupes. So we're now at the limit of our beds. Especially when I deconstruct these. I mean, we're not at the limits of our beds because I've just built all of these beds. But we're going to deconstruct those beds. Yeah, they're made of stone. It is weird that the beds are made of stone. Is it just me that finds that a bit weird? They can sleep on some algae. Right, you lot. We do need to plant something in here. Let's plant a briar seed. Thank you. So then we can move these two and start building a base. You can't reach that? Let's help you find a way to reach that. There we go. And then we might also get you to have a little build down here. Right, let's check in on Emily. Emily, you haven't quite finished down here. What are you doing? You're having an eat. Are you going to build your dining table now, just after you've eaten? Now that has got to be top point of dupe behaviour. Being like, oh, I'll eat my dinner on the floor. Now I'll build my dining table. Outrageous. Where are you off now? Get some more metal. Yes, yes, your feet are wet. Well, assumably you're going to sleep soon. Yes. So we can ignore you for a little bit and check back in over here. How is this going? Okay, dining room is pretty much sorted. How many dining chairs do we actually have in this? 28. So we have enough. Emily eating instead of working when nobody is watching. So realistic. Alright, let's get rid of some of these dining chairs then. So we can try and convince people to move down the bottom end. We can also get rid of these beds. How are you doing? Still only 6 of 8 critters. How is this egg? Nobody lullabied this egg. Why doesn't this egg have a lullaby? I am upset. Oh, Moose Jr. has taken over from Colin, I guess. So now we've got Moose and Moose Jr. in here. Colin's line is being relegated to the overflow. There are quite a lot of Colin Juniors in there, though. Quick, get hugging that egg. Absolutely. Outrageous behaviour. Right then. The next thing I'm going to want to do is I want to move the bathrooms as well. Because then we can strip all of this out and build the base. I don't know if you're a hugger this run. Let's have a look. No, you're a scientist this run, Annabelle. Bryn, let's give you some rocket pilotry. So we can move you towards suits. Did Ellie's just slide up the pole? She may have. We've got a little bit here where I've blocked off the ladder. It's in an attempt to make them drop things here and not all the way to the bottom of the map. But given that there is nothing here, I don't know if that's working. But we've been trying. You can actually expand your fish feeder to the right. Oh, do you mean that we could put it like underneath this? We probably could, couldn't we? It could probably take up all of that. I might like that. It would be a bit squarer. I might like that. It would be a little bit squarer. But I think in this one we're fine. Though 3 is not quite enough, maybe. But, you know, what can we do? Meep. Meep, get some rocket pilotry. Let's check back in on Emily. Right, so you've got all the way down here. So, shortly... Don't be doing that. Stop. Just, no. Right, dig up this. Excellent. And plant it in here. Wow, you're not a very good, farmer. I mean, it's fair. You're not really here to be a farmer, so the fact that you're not very good at it is reasonable. Because we've got a mess hall and a barracks and a latrine. And hopefully we can make this into a great hall with some planting. That's it. You plant that. Because then I can get you to actually build the next bit. Yes, great hall. Excellent. Right. Next bit is coming up here. Thank you. So we can get into this. Can I send a link to a screenshot of my farm setup? It's not flowing right and I don't understand why. The fantastic Loki, the good place to send this is to the Discord. Send it to the Oni channel there and I dare say people will help you. And if they don't, I'll help you later on. So that's always a good one for sharing stuff and being like, why is this not working? Including the fact that I sometimes do that. You can't join any more Discords. Amazing. Yes, you can post a link to it. No worries. Someone will pick it up here. That is pretty astounding. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a limit either. You find out new things all the time, see? Excellent, Emily. You carry on here. Are you alright, fish? You're a bit cramped now, but have you all laid your eggs? 2 of you. Oh, well, there are also eggs over here. I don't know. We could... If we just dig that one out, I wonder if we can reach that. Because if we dig that out, you'll consider yourself to be part of the whole room. And now you're only overcrowded. You're not actually cramped. That's much better. Right, other things we'll want to get set up is actually harvesting things that we can eat. Okay. Let me look at the star map again. What's the what do we know about this? So it's got metallic caves, hydrogen and liquid sulfur. Does that give us any way to make water? Not really. Yes, you can post it if you want, Loki. So we need to think about that. How do we make water? I mean, there is a fair bit of water to start off with here. We would like to get down the back of here, or maybe come in this way. Might be better to come in this way than over the top. Mind you, there's a lot of mud here, which we might struggle with. The short answer is you've got way too many joins on your pipe. The way you're joining all the pipes up is going to confuse it. So you're going to have to make where the pipes exit. You're going to have to use some bridges where the pipe exits to help the water know where it's supposed to go. Yes, melting ice is a way we could make water. I hate things that are not sustainable, but certainly in the short term, that might work as a way to make enough water to run a little electrolyzer. We'd obviously have to run a little one. We can't run many people over here, but if we could find a way to run, say, 8 people over here, that would be pretty good. Excellent. The problem with your... I think the problem is that your return channel is doesn't have enough bridges on it. Because of the way everything joins up, it's not going to know where it's going. Also, you haven't finished the bridge at the top, which might be a problem. Because you've got a cross along the second line down in the return. Or are you coming in on that line as well as going out? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're coming in on the same line you're going out. And that's why it's not working. You need to bridge over your return line where you're coming into the second line. That might fix it. Excellent. Okay, right, back over here. Right, we've done all of this research. Ah, look, we've dug all of this out now. That's good. Can we, just for a minute, deconstruct... we only need to deconstruct one of these. Right, the other thing I'd like to deconstruct is the rest of this. Thank you. Well, nobody's currently eating. I assume we're going to have a bunch of people who are doing the eating animation for everything, considering I'm deconstructing dining tables. That always happens when you deconstruct dining tables. Okay, bathrooms. Bathrooms is what we're fitting in the bottom. Let's deconstruct this. And this. And all of these. Thanks. Did we ever get in here? Does anyone ever get over and do this? No, nobody ever bothered. Thanks, Dupes. That's not very helpful, is it? Excellent. Right. So this is still clearing itself out, which is fine. Let's put some toilets in here. Oh, do you know what? Oh, we won't actually need to. We can just send this line down here. You're a bit mad that Almost Neo is already taken in the Discord. I think Almost Neo might be Leophile. So, I mean, you can fight with Leofar about it, I would say. Oh, you're Neofar. Then I don't know who almost Neo is. Unless it's Chthonic one. It's testing. There we go. Right. Should we set them up new showers? Why not? They can have new showers. I mean, this is only temporary. I don't know if I can be bothered to set them up new showers, to be honest. Oh, it won't take me very long. They can have the showers on the grounds that it won't take very long to put them in some showers. What we might do is let's have a look at the blueprint when it is where it's supposed to be. No, we won't be able to fit those in there. So we will have to move our thimble reed, which is slightly annoying. But we can go back here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with some of this stuff. What is in this? Oh, polluted dirt. Fine. Whatevs. We've got the toilets set up, which means we should set up the piping. There we go. And some more piping. Excellent. So, once we've got this set up, we're just going to run a pipe. In fact, we can start to build it now. We'll just run the pipe out of this and then down and into these, essentially. No, I think I won't run it there. Let's run it down this bit. It'll make loads more sense. Let's cancel this. And build some plumbing bridges. Excellent. 1, 2. That'd be lovely. Cool. Excellent. Right, let's check on Emily. Emily, what are you doing? You still haven't quite got it. Oh, you know you have. Look at you. Very well done. Just need you to build that bit. You seem to be finding something to do anyway. Storing food. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm glad that you haven't been idle while we were doing that. And actually, probably once you've built that, it's going to be time for you to head back, to be honest. Because you can't activate these anyway. We need to send an actual researcher to do it. So we might have to send a researcher over for a little bit. Have we... we can't send one over yet anyway, because that hasn't recharged. We'll get there. We'll get there. You're doing very well, Dupes. Getting this all set up. We will need to dig out back here so that we can actually plant anything in these. Well, that's not really going to work. One day we'll find out what's in this geyser. Ah, Emily's now idle. Emily, you are now idle. I would like you to dig these two out. You can dig that one out as well. So we can get in here I mean, it was all pretty easy, actually. I think probably a researcher could have done it, but I wanted to be sure we had someone who could do the building in good order. And now we're going to send you back. Where are you? And we're going to ignore this world until we can send a researcher over. Thank you. Let's send you back. Excellent. Welcome back, Emily. Okay. This is sort of nearly done. We've got some bridges to build. But apart from that, we're pretty much there. Oh, power. That is the thing we need. Let's send some power into there. Emily is the MVP, naturally. I mean, almost Emily is a pretty great dupe. Where are you? Why are you not in alphabetical order? Maybe, because you're maybe Emily. Digging, building, supplying, came with exosuit training. Pretty super. We are certainly happy about that state of affairs. Yes, I'm never going to remember. You know what I'm like with these things. I can barely remember my own name, let alone anyone else's. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure there have been streams where I've started and I've forgotten, like, my intro. And it's been welcome to who am I? What is going on here? Right, you get rid of that. Lovely. Alright, they should have all moved the dining down here. We can deconstruct all of these beds now, cheers. Hydrate, Blinkster? I can definitely do that. I have some water here. Thank you for spending your points to look after the streamer. That's very kind of you. Sounds like me before the 4th coffee. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is that I don't drink any coffee. 7 critters, so we're getting there. We hugged this egg? Yes, good. Somebody has hugged this egg. I'm pleased to see it. Hello, it's me, Francis John. I mean, I do have to work quite hard not to open streams with "and we're back." It just always feel like the appropriate opening to any Oni. Okay. So we dug in here successfully. This is all sort of going reasonably well. We can, let's continue boxing this in then. Hello, my fellow duplicants. I assume so. I mean, I haven't seen Brothgar do a stream for a while, but I assume that Brothgar still does. Hello, my fellow duplicants. I haven't seen a Brothgar video, rather, for a while. But that might be me, and nothing to do with Brothgar. Alright, let's give them a little bit to do up there. Do we need to, are you making any heat? Let's have a look. You're not really making very much heat yet. We'll have to keep an eye on that. If it starts to make too much heat, we'll have to block that in. Excellent. We've built all of this, so what we'd like to do is we'd like to just do that, and this will, in fact, slowly make these completely unusable, because the water will pass away down to here. But it should make these usable instead. We do have no research. I need to find some space, actually, where we could put the radioactive research. Cool. That should probably be enough clean water to get this going, to be honest. This could do with being a 6. What do we got here? We can put a bin for some sand, and we can even fit a couple of deodorizers around it. Let's extend this power a little bit so that one can have some power. Put that up to a 6. We did. Excellent. Right. You lot. Let's, no, not all. Let's cancel that. And I don't like to deconstruct. Why is everyone called Neo? Because of my inability to do names is the answer. Oh, didn't I just set you to buildings? Oh, I just set the cancel to buildings. No, that's incorrect, isn't it? And I was constantly confusing Neo and Nematrek. Well, their names. I wasn't really confusing them in any way. And because I constantly confused their names, they thought it would be funny if they just changed all their names on the Discord so that everybody was Neo. To torment me. So yes, it is a joke at my expense. Which seems fine. If there are going to be jokes at anyone's expense, they should definitely be at the streamer's expense. Here we go. Let's put some sand in that. Occasional Neo. Excellent, right. So these are working. Yes, look, they're all filling up fine. Yeah, there shouldn't really be any more water coming down here, so we can also start to be rid of... yeah, we can do that. These pipes, because that's sorted. How are you doing? You don't have any contents, which means that all of this can go as well. These are going to get dug up, I'm afraid. But yeah, everything can go, including these doors. These doors, these doors. Off you go. We're going to have a big change around here, Dupes. Right, and one of the first things we're going to do in that big change is... Yes, is going to be to change this out for some insulated tile. I will have to see about what we're going to do with that water. I guess we can just pump it out and put it in here. We've got plenty of room in there now. It won't be a problem. And we've got oxygen down here, so that should keep the Dupes alright. We're clearing enough carbon dioxide down here. There's a surprising amount of granite compared to igneous down here. Well, maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly. But I seem to feel that there should be more. Right, careful over there. Because that is a... what's it? Volcano. That's the word. What's a dupe's favourite Italian meal? Macaroni and cheese. My lord, Aricia. I assume it was going to be spaghetti for, like, pipe spaghetti or something. But, like, that's worse. That is worse. I have to say. Right, let's go get that. While we're pottering around. Excellent, Dupes. You're doing really well. I wonder if they're going to get too hot there. No. If anything, they're going to be in danger of being too cold. Yeah, body temperature. They think it's a bit cold. It'll warm up. This joke made me sad. Oh, they also like cannelloni. Pretty sure that... Yeah, I think Neo does work very well and is an easy one to fit into people's names. What are you? You're a rocket pilot. I mean, what is the point of that? You're a rocket pilot with electrical engineering. I mean, dear. Alright, yes. I think I'm with Leofar. Time for the terrible puns to end. Alright, how are we getting on here? Don't drop my hatches. You shouldn't drop the hatches. It should be fine. If I recall correctly. It shouldn't be a problem. Never. No, fair enough. As long as someone's enjoying it. Okay. Now, I suspect I've built all of my floors of diamond in this, because you used to have diamond. Ah, the days. The days when you used to have diamond. Why is... Have I actually lost that bit of the thing, or is it just the visual bug? It might just be the visual bug. Yeah, it's just the visual bug. I haven't actually lost it. It just struggles a bit. Excellent. Alright. You hope for more food perks. I mean, they did just make fish really good. So, I mean, there is that. I think here. Was it here? One, two, three. Did I have a 4 gap? I might have a 4 gap. Let's look. No, I only had a 3 gap. That's fine. Go there. Cancel that. I can't just use the blueprint, if you're wondering why I'm doing this in an annoyingly slow fashion. Because, well, essentially, the blueprint is going to use a huge number of resources that we don't actually have, is the problem. Because it's from vanilla, so it's going to be used to there being vanilla. Which, unfortunately, is no more. How far down are we going? Down to there. Okay. What do we got? Printables? Oh. Now this is a problem because we don't have a bed for this duplicant. Not flatulent. We could have a researching cooking doctor that, well, I mean, we'll never be allowed to do art, but you know. Could have a digging decorator. I think we're having the cooking researching doctor. Welcome in, Frankie. In you come. I think we're going to give you your researching hat, because that's probably actually the most important thing I can give you. I don't know. We might train you as something else later. But for now, have a researching hat. Back to the beginning. Frankie. There you go. You can share with Eslin. Don't want you to share with Eslin. I mean, Eslin is also a researcher. Maybe we'll move you here. You can share with Fugelstrampen. Priorities. Frankie. Now, you are never allowed to do decorating, because you're going to want to, but you're terrible at it, so we don't want you to do that. But you can do researching, doctoring, cooking. Yeah, you can do all the other things as well if you want. I think we'll actually put you down on these things, because you have quite a lot of things that you're vaguely interested in doing. Cool. Let's build some more doors. Welcome in, Frankie. By the way, you're terrible. Yeah, unfortunately so. I mean, sad times for Frankie, but such is the truth of it. I mean, actually, Frankie isn't too terrible. We've definitely taken more terrible dupes than Frankie. I have to say. More terrible dupes have happened. Oh, that's just got some weird visual bug where it's not showing that this is all waiting to be an insulated tile. That's fine. What should we build the floors out of? Considering we don't have diamond. I think it would be ideal to build as many of them as possible out of airflow. How ugly or not are regular tiles? Regular tiles have +5 and airflow has -5. I mean, that's not good, is it? We don't have enough reed fibre for that. So I guess regular tiles out of granite will do for now. I want to ruin statues around the place. That does sound quite cool, Chthonic one, actually. Could be on board with that. Hello. So those are doors for some of this, not all of it. But certainly here should be some doors. Maybe that much, who knows. Right. I want 1, 2, 3 floor there. Cheers. We're also probably doing a floor this side. Two at the back of airflow. Excellent, I've done that correctly. Yes, we need to get back here and dig this out so that we can clear that, so that we'll be able to get into this from the top. Ugh. Come here, you lot. A couple of airflow tiles here and here. And then these can be... Right. Frankie hasn't got a bed. So, there you go, Frankie. You can have the first of the beds that will go in here. Well, balls. That's not ideal. Excellent. Right. Let's dig this out and deconstruct these. I'm also going to deconstruct these. Dig this out. You be careful, dupes. Don't get yourselves trapped. I mean, obviously they're going to get themselves trapped. They're duplicants. They don't know any other way to be. I think we'll leave that one till they've built a bit more of this. Right, dining tables. What does this look like at the back? And the interesting thing is that these all have water coolers in them. But we don't need water coolers now. We could fit an extra table. I don't think we need to, though. I think it's measured, so you don't need an extra table. But it does mean we could use a plant pot rather than hanging plants. Whether that's better, I don't know. But it's certainly true. So we'll make do with true for now. Furniture, mess tables. Excellent. You lot get on those. We need some ladders in the center here. Center? I don't know if it's in the center, to be honest. No, I've got it on the side. That's fine. We can change it to the side. There you go. Oh, it's got a plant on it. Let's cancel this. And we'll put a fire pole on it. That's Okayim. We won't put Okayim on it. We'll put a fire pole there. Lovely. There we go. Excellent. Look, it's coming along. I mean, it only fits 32 dupes, so we'll only be able to fit 7 additional dupes in here. Which isn't ideal, but, you know, it'll have to do for now, is all I can really say about that. Right, I think with that noted, we're going to deconstruct these ones. And move these people into these bedrooms. That can go away, to be honest, and that bit. Yes, by the time we build it, we'll need to build a second one, absolutely. That is pretty much the way this is going to go, yes. Especially because this bit is fairly straightforward, but in a minute, I'm going to have to do the bit where we fit in like a new kitchen setup to account for the new food storage rules and all of that sort of stuff, which I haven't yet worked out how I'm going to do. So, you know, there'll be a few things going on yet. Okay, Gossman. There we go. Well, that at least will be the beds sorted. If we can get these floors built, then their beds and their tables will be sorted. And then we can worry about the other ones later. How is this going? Is this finished? It is finished. Lovely. Let's get some op commands here. And then we're going to move this into there. We need to dig along here. Okay. Then we need some ladders. It should be fine. Pipes. Oh well, also power, so that's also fine. There you go, power and pipes. And we'll clear this water out of here so it's no longer in the way. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can deconstruct all of this. Doesn't do anything anymore. And these, don't need these anymore. Excellent. How are we doing? We're not doing too badly. But yeah, we need to clear that so we can get in there. Then we can seal this up. How are you doing, duplicants? I mean, slowly. Are we out of igneous again? No, we've still got some igneous. So they're just not fetching it yet. That's fine. I think, though, after this, it's maybe Dracos? So we can try and get Dracos up and running early enough, because we struggled an awful lot in the previous playthrough with the lack of reed fibre. Those of you who are here may well remember. So possibly getting the Dracos up and running early might be a solution to that. Can we just deconstruct these? Well done. I see you cheering. Right. Okay, so another thing we can do while we do this is we can select a researcher to go and switch the stuff on the other side. I don't know what they need. Whether it's just research. Let's send... Annabelle's got the slime lung, so let's send Eslin. For now. Nope, not that one. Eslin, where are you? Off you go. I need you to turn some stuff on the other side. What have we got here? We don't know yet. What am I doing? You are going to the other planet to switch on our teleporters over there, essentially. That's going to be your job. We might go for other jobs later, but the initial job is just to go over and set up the teleporters. Excellent. Right, those are built, which means that I'm going to do a bunch of deconstructing of these. I assume you're sleeping, Eslin, and that's why you haven't gone to the teleporter, or eating, you know, one of those things. Let's dig up that. That doesn't need to live there. Oh, here you come. Sounds like me. Sorry. Right, there you go. Let's send you over to Dripani, where you can switch on some teleporters. I mean, the good news for you is that almost Emily has already been over here. Maybe Emily. I forget. Has already been over here to build stuff. Oh, did I see you've immediately decided to go to sleep? Well, yes. We got you over here. Sort of Emily, yes. Probably I should just go for Emily. Emily has already been over here to build a way to all of these, so that's nice and straightforward for you. Oh, look. We can actually build down into this cold biome without hard digging, which is interesting. I mean, I'm not sure we want to do that, but it's an interesting note that we can. Okay, so you can get on with doing that while we continue building this space here. Let's get rid of these beds. And we can move everyone back in here. Unless it's specifically not Emily. I mean, that's fair. Are we building this? We are building this slowly. Slowly. Stuff is coming along. Right then. Let's have a look at these blueprints. So I've got the kitchen directly underneath the bedrooms. But a thing to note about that is that actually this... 1, 2, 3, so to here. This ladder should actually exist in the design. I forget why. Why have we got a back ladder for this? Do I know? Oh, because I've made it so that you can't actually get to the things from the front. Oh, that is worth noting. Because you've got the toilets at the back, so we wouldn't be able to put... Ooh, that is... How tall are the sinks? Are the sinks 3 tall? They are. That is going to make some problem with where we put what's the word? How we do the vacuum. Or how we do the food storage. Let's have a look. So what we'd need to do is we'd need to... let me turn this right down. We'd need to make that out of insulated. This would be a metal tile. That would have to be the thing. So we'd have to completely close it off. So we might want to put that at the front and get to it from the back. Then where do they get their food from? Oh, well, we could put the cooking behind and put a... what's the word? A sweeper to pull the food out into fridges in front. I think that's what we do. It's going to be a little bit of work to work out where everything goes, but I reckon we can sort this out. Let's deconstruct these. Thanks. And that. Nobody needs that. Dig that up. Excellent. Also dig this up. Yeah, that's a visual bug. But it'll go away when I reload, so, you know. Right then, we now should have enough tables. But these aren't yet... great halls, so we need to get these built. So they can be great halls. Yeah, I thought so. It doesn't matter that we have this up here. It's still a great hall. For now. Until we can move this out the way, so I don't need to worry about that too much. But if I do want to put a plant pot here, we're not going to be able to use this ladder anyway. So I think we might as well seal it. And we'll worry about not being able to use that later. Eslin, you are idle. Does that mean you've done both of these things? You have. You've also done this. Excellent. I can't actually send you back yet, apparently. So you're going to have to stay here for a bit. Let's think if we can see if we can think of something for Eslin to do whilst Eslin is here. What can we do? I mean, you can't get across the back and into there. So that's not going to work. But we could do with, like, setting up some food or something like that. But it's not very straightforward. Right. One thing you can do is you can dig that up. Let's dig away into here. So probably have to be a ladder, maybe, up into that. There we go, you can dig that out, so then you can get to these ones as well. Which would be lovely. What else do we want? We'll probably... this is letting some atmosphere out here, which is something we'd rather not do. So, let's build... You can... Actually, we can dig that one out too, and then you can climb over here. And hop along there, up to there. You can dig this out, and we'll build a couple of tiles across there, I think. Who's idle? You're idle. Oh, sorry. Do you need to dig those two out as well? Because you can do. That's fine. Also, why can't you get here to do that? I see why you can't get here to do that. Sorry. I see what's going on there. Right. You carry on with that for a minute. Let's look at this. Deconstruct this, please. And these. Right. We're getting there with getting this pump set up so we can get the water out of here and out the way. This, right. What do we need here? We are going to want, because we also need cooling for this, it's worth remembering. Which we'll probably set up back here as well. So, things we probably want are a thermoregulator, which we have the steel for. Excellent. And then let's go for just a couple of grills. if we have grills here, we would wind up building the thing like this, essentially. Can we see into that, if that is where it is? This is going to be a thing. Can I see into it? I need one of those. That's what I need. I wonder. Well, we can't really check. Because we'll have to look where this needs to be to actually be able to see down into that. Let's get them to build that so I can have a look. Can we get out the back of that? Yes, there is a way to get out the back of that. That's important. Do we have to have the toilets directly underneath it? Because that could be another way we could... I mean, it still doesn't really work. One way or the other, we have to, yeah, well, we're going to have at least 2 sweepers. But I'm just interested in where we can put them so it can see in. I also have a little bit of a question. We might want to move this across one. Because we might need to be able to fit... No, we could just fit up. No, don't listen to me, I'm talking nonsense. No, the things I was about to say are a load of nonsense that we can ignore helpfully. So, right, let's do that. Let's deconstruct that. We can also deconstruct these. Thank you. I saw someone do a freezer boiled with wheezeworts. Oh. I really want to try it now? Seems fair. I have not seen a freezer build with wheezeworts. How are we going to get into here? Did we think about this? I mean, we can go in the other side. It's not necessarily a huge problem. We can just come in underneath and go in the other side. Oh, I know what we were thinking of doing. I was thinking of extending this out so that the loader came in the base either. Anyway. I largely never think of wheezeworts, but it's odd because you, on the regular starts, you pretty often have, phosphorus? The stuff you have to feed the wheezeworts. Like, where is it? This stuff. Phosphorite. Also, you have Dracos. So, I mean, they also produce enough to feed many wheezeworts. Power. No, what am I looking for? Furniture. Have I got an artist yet? Skills. Is anyone a fully trained artist? OKM is a fully trained artist. Right. In which case, move those to there. Cancel those. And let's put some statues in the back that OKM can get on with. There you go. Never mind about plants. And then we don't have to worry about temperature. And these ceasing to be a Great Hall because of temperature. Which can be handy. Right. People can come in here and get up here, which means we can actually start to build the front wall of this. I think we'll leave this open for now. But that's on the list of things we need to sort out. Right, let's have another check in. How are you getting on? You're still doing a few things. Excellent. Yep. Oh, you've dug that one up as well, which is excellent, because I want you to build that so we can stop leaking our atmosphere to space. Probably would also... I think that one's gonna give in and leak to space, so we probably want to fix that as well. Considering we can't easily make oxygen, the last thing we need is to let all our atmosphere disappear into the void. Would be disappointing, I reckon. Okay, cool. Hello, base. How are you coming along? All right. Yeah, we need to get these things built. One day. One day. This is obviously going. I mean, have you considered just coming in the other way and taking the ladder? Apparently not. Of course, the dupes haven't considered doing it the obvious way. Look, I need to be able to see the edge of that. No, you're not. You're just not going to let me see it, are you? Why do you hate me, game? Oh, here we go. Alright, so there is nothing in there. And then at the bottom of the bedrooms, there's 2 airflow tiles. Here, airflow tiles like that. Yeah, no, that was what I was going to look at, was whether we could move the bathrooms. I mean, I don't think it helps very much, because, like, even if you only go up 1 tile, you can see from this, the problem is that then the dupes can't climb over it. So I don't think it matters very much if we move it up 1. But it is worth noting that this design does have some spare space in it. Particularly because of things like us not being able to put shovels in it anymore. I did consider putting fish in here. And I am still moderately interested in the idea that we could have fish in the gap where the shovels are. I assume that that bottom one was a rec room at some point. But we'll see. Alright then, you. What we do need is a floor underneath, so let's sort that out. And then we can fit in the last floor, which is here. And obviously at the bottom is going to be the services. So we're going to put a carbon skimmer and stuff down there. Unfortunately, this is here. If it was on the other side, like if that was in there, it would be great because then we could make a nature reserve. But this way round, that's not going to work out super easily. Which is disappointing. Because yeah, if these plants were just over on this side, that could have been a nature reserve, which would have been nice. Alright, we're already doing it. We would like these to get demolished. Don't want those to be in there. Long commutes? Nonsense. Right, how are you doing? You've built all of this stuff. Why are there a bunch of fish in here? I mean, that doesn't seem very helpful, does it? But we still can't send you back. What can we do next? Okay. We can dig down here. Uproot these 2. Dig through... Oh, you're not going to be able to dig through that. That's fine. You can dig through that one, though, in order to put this and this on auto-harvest. Cool. I'll keep you busy. Back to this. Let's dig this out. Are you going to build any of this ever? Also, is OKM ever going to come and do this? Not permitted? Oh, hang on. Apparently we never actually allowed OKM to do art after they passed all their artist exams. Unfortunate. But we can fix that. Look how happy you are, OKM. Even though you've got the slime lung. You can actually do the thing that you were made for. Oh yeah, we have found our steam vent. That was what I was wondering about. It suddenly occurred to me to wonder whether we'd found it, but we have. It's just here. So that's another thing we can do soon, is dig into that. See about that. Yep, we can just carry on digging across here. Why not? Where's the 3rd volcano? Ah, here, it's just beyond these ones. Okay. I've come to accept the long commutes notification as a default part of the Oni UI. I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? I don't know what they really expect you to do about it. Building, operating, suit wearing. So you do have building impaired, but you will get that back. So I think we'll take Steve. Oh, we've got a digger builder. Oh no, they're anemic and also building impaired. So definitely Steve. You don't get it anymore. Have you got the mod that turns it off, Leofar? Because that is certainly a way to not get it anymore. Let's give you a tinkering hat there. Because that's going to be the point of view. Fugelstrampen. Gossman. What are we doing with Gossman? Gossman, what is the... Who knows? Maybe research? Let's give you field research. Why not? You can have a hat. Scythio. Which I have to say in my best Welsh accent. Yes, you can get exosuit training. Look at you. Apparently we've still got some skills. Who's got skills that I didn't see? Oh, Amy has got some skills. Annabelle's also got some skills. Let's get you up to data analysis. You just managed to avoid them going back and forth. I mean, that's not very helpful, is it? We need to know how. How is this magic achieved? I only allowed operators in the industrial break since all is conveyed in to prevent the other dupes going in there. Ah. Right. So, something we do need to do is we need to add a door to this side. So that we only allow dupes in one way to this. Can I keep people out of all of these doors? I can try. I can try. Alright. Next thing's next. Are we out of igneous? No. You're just not bringing it. Hello, Brainless. Welcome in. I hope everything's going well for you. Oh. Restricting access. Yeah. Stick that out. I mean, I do love to add conveyors to everything, but I find that to be a very late game thing, and I don't usually get that late game anymore. Right, we need someone to build this. Oh, why is this all set on a 1? Are we building all of this on a 1? And when did that happen? Oh, because of that. That's why that happened. Right, okay. This doesn't need to be on a 1. These things can be on a 5. I see why we're building it on a 1. Because I built that. I actually do want them to build that, though, to be honest, because I need to see inside it, so... You might have to demolish it again, Dupes, but I do want you to build that for now. Don't get yourself stuck in there, Bryn. I mean, you should be able to get out anyway. It's just whether you could dig through before you suffocated would be the question. I found out that maxed out Dupe can operate 3 metal refineries. So I only allows 1 to use 3 refineries. Is that because you're waiting on the coolant to go round, Leofar? So the Dupe acts so quickly that your delay is whether the coolant goes round. Right. How are we doing here? Can we send you back? No, we still can't send you back. Soon. if we wait on coolant, the dupe goes away. Yes. Yeah, now I see. Now, if I dig up to that, that's gonna let the water in here, isn't it? Which is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoyed by that, so we'll leave that for now. Bubbles has a skill point. Well done, Bubbles. You, we're gonna give a ranching hat to. Have we started to put any critters in here? Still no. This one's full though. Yeah, so it's working out what the optimal number is. What is going on here? Ah, balls. Balls, balls, balls. You accept new types. Right, so I want them to say, if I want them to accept new types, I want them to say accepts new types. So let's put that on that. And also this on that. I have never ranched pacus. Need to give that a shot. I am a new convert to the idea of ranching pacus. They seem to be pretty good. To be honest, how many mealwood seeds have I got? 472? Right. If I change this over... Where are we to mealwood seed? Yes. I would like you to sweep all of this away though, Dupes, if you can. It's sort of important that that goes away. I have enough pacu fillets that 3 people needs to be cooking consistently. Thank you so much, Annabelle, for gifting a sub to Brainless. That is incredibly generous. Brainless, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your shine bugs. Oh, look, a hatch. Let's wrangle it. And Annabelle, thank you so much once again for your generosity in the channel. It's very much appreciated. It's worth reminding those of you who are not sub that it is September coming up. I'm told that things will be cheaper. I mean, I had a look. They'll be a bit cheaper. It's true. It is not a straight up lie from Twitch. Things will be cheaper. Right. They've built this, which means we can now have a look at these. And discover that we can't see in here at all. That's a problem. Because we need to be able to see in there. Or this isn't going to work. Which means, you might want to stop doing that. Because, we're going to move this. These are going to move down. Because I've got space in here. And I'm going to need to drop that by 1. So this needs to head down here. Why not raise a bit the chairs in the Great Hall? Why not raise a bit the chairs in the Great Hall? It is a good question. Does cheaper mean smaller cut for Twitch only or for the streamer as well? It means a smaller cut for Twitch only. I believe that when you buy any subscription deals, like you also get a deal if you buy like 6 months rather than a month, that only affects the price you pay, doesn't affect the amount that I get or that other streamers get. Is my understanding of how that works. So, yeah, unusually that's actually not a problem. What would it look like to move these up a bit? So if we like, where would we want the thing to be? let's do a thing. Let's deconstruct these for a minute. We might want to deconstruct a few more so I can have a look at where we could put the thing. No, yeah, now you can't get over there, can you? Oh, look, you can. Of course you can, because it's 3 tiles high. You can do things from all over the place. Amazing. Right. So, if we did that, we could put it there or there. Either of these would be completely fine. Neither of them would make any difference, really. Yeah, it wouldn't really make any odds which we did. Maybe? I think I quite like that, actually. I think I sort of prefer it. Because if we do this... I have to deconstruct these 3 chairs. Also, stop doing that. If we do it this way, the bathrooms, food, and dining is still all very close together, which I prefer, because the more time you give them, the quicker that is for them to do all of that, the more likely they are to eat and not to accidentally fail to eat because they ran out of time. Which is obviously not something we want to do. Enjoy your lurking, Annabelle. Enjoy your lurking too, Brainless. I'm sorry that you have work to do. Imagine the very idea. Okay, Im, what are you doing? And why isn't it... Oh, you can't reach it currently. No, that's fair. That's fair. Bryn, are you going to get your head stuck? Oh, no, you teleported. It's alright. Eslin, can we get you back? Now, Eslin? We can. Lovely. Get in here. Enjoy your look. MCDJ cookies? It's always very welcome. Off you go, Eslin. Right. We will want to send people back here again. That'll be when I work out what the hell we want to do with that. But for now, we'll leave that. Now the problem with this is going to be that I'm going to have to raise some on the other side as well. Because we need one that can get in so it can get the food out for the dupes. Which would be here. Let's deconstruct that. You're going to get yourself stuck there, aren't you? Mima. I see you. I see you being stuck, of course you are. Right, let's deconstruct these 2. And we'll rebuild these. Come on. You can do it. Wow, you are very slow at your deconstructing. I have to say. I know you'd like to eat, but unfortunately, that is going to require a little bit of waiting. The other thing that we'll have to check is whether, once we have done this, this is still in fact big enough to be a great hall. Should be, I think. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Wow, Annabelle. So slow at deconstructing that you didn't even finish. Lindsay, you've got a builder's hat. Oh no, that's not a builder's hat. That's some other sort of hat. Right. Let's put the priority on these ones up to see if we can get Scytheo and Mimar out of there. Yes, you can see in that. Excellent. There we go. Well done. This is a great hall. I need you to build this. How big is that room? 54 now. We should be fine. Should be fine. Right. I'd like you to deconstruct all of these because we don't actually want them built of granite anyway. They need to be insulated. Because this is going to be a freezer. In fact, just cancel that one. Because there's going to be a thing there. Okay. Things we need to build here are... conveyor rail. That's what I want. Okay. Which is going to allow us to put the bathrooms back up again. Hello, a squared pie. Welcome in. Hope that you are having a good day. I am trying to build a little micro base for our duplicants. It's going alright. There we go. We've got great halls. These are both great halls, which means Steve... Steve. I was going to ask why you were there, but yeah, I thought so. I think I know why you're there. It's because we never gave you a schedule, Steve. Let's give you a schedule. It'll make your life easier. Other things we are now going to do is deconstruct some tables. I want people to move into the dining rooms up there. Steve. Poor Steve. Absolutely exhausted, love him. Plumbing. How are we doing for Dupes? 26. Alright, okay. It's still a goer for the minute. Alright. You there. You are in need of some piping. We're also going to need a gas bridge. So, this is in. Yes, this is in. Right. So we could do it like that. That would be... or we could also do it here. I think that's probably fine. And then we're going to have radiant gas pipes, which we've discovered we kind of need to build of steel. If they're not something good, we've discovered that this little setup struggles a bit. How are our priorities? Fine. And then we just want some automation on this line, which is, we need to find it in ventilation, don't we? Gas pipe, thermosensor. There you go. Also need some automation wire. Thank you. Oh, we can start, actually. We can build some of our automation bits out of lead. Because we have lead. Isn't that exciting? I mean, possibly only to me. But I am briefly excited by this. There we go. Okay. One, two, three. So they can definitely reach that one from down there. So we should be alright to release the hydrogen. We will need to think about where the food is coming in from, though. Right, you need to take stuff off to go on here, but what we're also going to need in this setup is going to need another one to... I mean, it doesn't really matter because we know you can't see in there. Oh. That's going to be in the way. No, not necessarily. We need another one, which we want to put here, because we'll also need a loader. Because once we've made the food, we need it to go in the fridge, frankly. So let's do that. Excellent. This we're going to fill with hydrogen as per normal. Let me look at these fish. Fish, come here. Oh no, not you. You're not fish. It might not be terrible to have this in here as well. Oh, you're going to be too tall, aren't you? To fit in here. Could I make this shorter and have it work? I mean, you can't keep very many fish in it. What could I keep in it? Like 3 fish? No, 2 fish rather? 5, 10, 15. So no 16, because we got the extra one there. So we could keep 2 fish in it. We could put a fish thing in the back so that they have contained food, which I'd sort of like. We'll think about that. Fish. Indeed. Lovely. People are moving their eating up to here. Let's get rid of these last couple of tables so that these 2 people move in as well. Also, these can go. Cheers. Cool. Right. Other things we're going to need that I already know about so we can set up is we want a carbon skimmer. And we want a water sieve to go with it. No, let's move you back one. So we can fit the bin in. It's a vague point of interest. I mean, we're never going to do this. No, you can't see beyond it. Right, that's fine. Gonna have to be duplicant run. Not a problem. Bin and some deodorizers. Which, I mean, they don't have any decor, so we might as well build them out of sandstone. In fact, we should probably build them out of, like, Mafic. Since we never use Mafic for anything. Everything that doesn't have decor and we don't care about, we should actually be building out of Mafic. Because we're not going to feed it to hatches. So, we should probably build all these beds out of Mafic, to be honest. I'm not sure I'm going to change them over now, but maybe when we build the second one, I'll consider that we should build the beds of Mafic. Filtration medium is sand. Okay. Good. Great tools. Do beds not have decor? They do not. They have 0 decor. So they have no decor you need to worry about. Is the answer. Right. So these can go this way. You are going to get set so that people can only come in this door. Today I learned. I didn't know for ages. I used to make an effort to build my beds out of what's the word? Edible cooking ingredients. To build my beds out of granite. Yes, everything granite. But then I realised that it didn't actually matter because the beds didn't have any decor. So, yes. I was moderately surprised to learn this, I must admit. But there we go. You do in fact learn new things every day. Right, you lot. I'm very sorry, Shine Nymph, but I think you're gonna get murdered, I'm afraid. Because I don't need any Shine Nymphs being in my way here. Let's make sure we dig that out. Because then I can start to put this in. Let me look. There. 3. Excellent. Use blueprint. Airflow. Right. So we're going to go airflow here. And then we're going to have a mesh tile. And this is going to be our suit mess catching pit. That's the point of that there. Is that that will become a suit mess catching pit. Right, we sort of need to dig this stuff out, I'm afraid now, Dupes. It's time for it to go. Can we deconstruct this? Because I don't think it's in the correct place. Use blueprint. Right. No, that's incorrect. Well, it's not actually incorrect. It's just going to be like that. Okay. No, still haven't dug all those plants out yet, so I can't finish this. There we go. Also, airflow. Let's have a couple of doors. There and there. Lovely. Let's for a second just well, we can do the same. We can just run this back up into our systems here. Frankly. That'll be lovely. And one day we're going to fill this with suits. I don't know when we'll be able to make those, but theoretically that is a thing that will eventually happen. So yes, I think we kind of have to put fish in here, like, because I think fish with the, well, one, difficulty in getting shovels, and two, the lack of, oh, now they have the extra, now they have the variant evolution. You can't endlessly starvation ranch them, because they will eventually turn into the other ones, which will be a problem. What's up with you lot? Oh, do you all feel you can't get out currently? No, you'll get there. You'll get there. Who has unpermitted food? Liam. Oh, it's just because you can't get out, isn't it? You'll be able to get out in a minute. Look, they're on it. Can we build this one? Let's set that one up to a 9. So we can let people out again. I mean, it would be nice, but maybe not. Yeah, so I think fish are probably the only thing that we could have in there that would count as a sort of permanent food source. There you go, Leofar. You can have an exosuit training hat. Liam, I'm going to give you some extra critter ranching. Lindsay, give you some extra carry. But you can have your second carry before we put you into suits. There we go. How are we getting on here? All right, lovely. So they've actually made this one now. They should be fine. They should be able to get in and out as they like. I mean, have you considered just coming down the bloody fire pole? Apparently you haven't considered this. Played on a base game over the weekend, and it further solidified that you don't like the ultra-large map. I can understand. It's very, very different. It's definitely fair to say. Get out of these doors. It's not a ladder. Vast tracts of lands. I mean, I used to enjoy the vast tracts of lands, but I must admit I've sort of got used to this now. So I don't know how I'd find it these days, if you see what I mean. Excellent, right. This is coming along. We could do with some power. We could do with better power. How do we make power? We could do with going to space. Let's consider going to space. Look. Hi. Let's go up to space. That's a thing we can do. Why not? Alright then. That will help us think about power. But for now, we'll just use the power that we've got, which is... Are we running off 2 coal generators? Why am I running off 2 coal generators? I guess you only need 2. Why do I normally build 3 then? I don't know. There must be a reason. It's probably not a very good one. Right. Let's start reassigning these to do what I want. Go away. I suppose you can stay there because we might one day power these. I mean, we won't power you with that line. There's no way we're going to use a... We're not going to power the phones until such a time as we have better power. Printables? Let's have a look. Who have we got? Oh, look at those hatchling eggs. We've got a doctor, suit-wearing tidier. We've got a slow-learning operator decorator. Or a tidying rocketry digger. I think I might want a digger. Trivaldo, come and be a digger. We haven't had a digger for ages. It feels that... Oh, Emily's got a skill point. You've already got suits, so we don't need to hurry that. We can give you improved construction. Trafaldo, though, we're going to make you a digger. We haven't had a digger for ages. In you come. Let's give you some priorities. Your priorities are... I don't know, those people have got priorities, it's fine. Oh, Steve never got any priorities. Steve is an operator, judging by his hat. So these should be Steve's priorities. And these should be Travaldo's priorities. Lovely. Let's give you a schedule, Travaldo. You can come here. You're a digger, aren't you? You can be on Kaylee's schedule. It's fine. There we go. Lovely. Wires. Power wires, power wires, power wires. I'd like you to build this along the bottom, really, rather than there. Let's start trying to make things a bit more tidy, since we're going to all the trouble of building a proper base. Alright, so we should be able to start getting these up and running now. What do we got here? This is the output, so clean water out here. Yes, we can just run it up through the doors. Hello, Happy Nora. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And, oh yeah, that would work fine. If we run the polluted water down there, we can join it onto here. Right. I might put fish there. I don't know. How do people feel about fish? Do we think fish are a good idea? I'm slightly unsure about how I feel about the fish. I would probably like some more gas vents though. Oh, I know what we need here as well. This needs to be airflow. Well, this is just going to fill up with carbon dioxide and it's going to be a nightmare. Thanks. Let's make that into an airflow tile. Because this isn't sufficient to a vent. Speaking of vents, there's a vent. There's no room for one in the bathrooms at all, so they'll just have to live without. But we can have one there. Will there be room for one here? There will, somewhere. I don't know if these are exactly where I want them either. Probably like this. I sort of feel there isn't any reason why I can't put them there. Though I don't entirely remember. Let's have a look. Use the blueprint. Stop that. I need you to show me that bit. Excellent. Nah, there's nothing there. There's no reason why there can't be oxygen coming in here. Excellent. We'll sort that out. We'll sort of need to find a way to run all 3 of these pipes into here. Because this base will use a full electrolyzer's worth of oxygen. So we need to think about that. Lovely, that's very nice. You can build everything. Frost buns, not necessarily. Let's copy the settings onto there. Also, I'd like to not look at the big red lines of terribleness. What are we deleting in there? A copper wire that we can't reach. That's fine. We can just deconstruct this tile for a second. Right. Things that we would like to do, therefore, is we'd sort of like to divert some of this hydrogen, which is gonna be a nightmare, trying to get it past all of this oxygen. Frankly. But we can try. Let's consider bringing it in, like, through here. I need somewhere I can fit 3, what sits in a row. I could probably put them here. If we put a bridge there, we will also have to bridge... Oh, help. We will also have to bridge this way. Bert, why are you sleeping up there? Bert, why are you sleeping up there? Oh, you're narcoleptic. Oh, that's fine. I was worried for a minute, but no, it's just narcoleptic sleeping. No worries then, Bert. You have a little sleep. Not to fret. Right. I don't think we ever decided where we could put another one of these, but we will have to think of somewhere. We're gonna, in the end, reroute you to go in... Oh, hang on. None of that is necessary. To go in here. That'll be fine. Yep. Clean water. Okay. Right. Severing. I need a bit of severing here, thanks. And we can bring this out this side. Yes, I can reach that, that's no problem. And put you in like that. Lovely. And then we can enjoy actually getting rid of it all again, which I'm sure will be loads of fun. Right, you do that. I think we'll put the hydrogen in, and then I'll worry about rerouting all of this, because we will need to do that as well, because we're going to have suits here. So the thing to note is that we're going to have suits here, which probably means we need to make a whole bunch more copper, if we can. Sure. Let's make... It's too safe. Possibly. Let's start with 20. Let's not go nuts. Thank you. You doing it? Yes. Excellent. And might as well set them up. Atmos suit docks. Copper. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this is why we've got this little extra bit here. Was because this was how we could fit in the suit dock. Here. One day, maybe we'll have visco gel and we can visco gel up these so we won't have to worry about what is outside. But that day is not now, frankly. Hello, why are you cooking in here? But I mean, sure. Send a green signal if it's below -100. There you go. I mean, it's not going to be for a while, so that's fine. How are we getting on with these pipes? Really well. Amazing. Right. Yeah, I think we'll share with this because we don't want this battery to run out because it runs the water sieve here. So I think yes, we'll just share and let this fill up in the fullness of time and not worry too much about how long that takes. Right, I would like to not see that I haven't put power in them. I don't care. Can we? We can sort of start. We're gonna bring... Are we gonna do this? No, I think we're not gonna do that. I think what I'm actually gonna do is that this one, I'm gonna bring it down the back so that we don't have pipes going all the way across the base. So I think what we're going to do is this is going to wind up coming down here. We might actually get them to build that of... What's it? of igneous. Because we're going to want it to be igneous in the end. So... Oh, nuts. Down we come. There. Or I've made a tactical error. Can't put this here because I can't get it in past this. I do want some oxygen coming out this side though, so... We're probably just going to have to put it further across. It's probably just going to have to be there. We could also move this. I don't really want to. I mean, I could do, but I don't really want to is the answer. No, actually, I've got a better idea. What we'll move is this. Let's deconstruct it. We'll move it down one. And then we can put this here. As discussed, we can't actually give any oxygen to the bathrooms. And, yeah, until I decide what I'm doing with those doors, I think we'll wait for that as well. Good. We're getting a bit of hydrogen in here. So that'll fill up in due course. How are we doing with getting to space? Slowly. Let us continue trying to get to space. Thanks. we can also try and build this box. We can continue trying to build this box. Oh, I don't need it. I don't think we needed one there. We can just go there. I tried playing this on my Steam Deck yesterday, and it was stressful. Is that just because you can't really see it well enough, OKM? I'm quite excited by the Steam Deck. I think I might get one. Well, I think I might get one as my Christmas present, to be honest. I'm sure there are more shortcuts I just don't know about. I mean, it certainly has key bindings for everything, but I don't know if that's actually very helpful on a Steam Deck. Why are these pipes granite and not insulated? But otherwise, it was like trying to pause and do things. But I highly recommend the Steam Deck. You like it a lot. Oh, that's cool. I want a Steam Deck too, but most of my games are keyboard and mouse based. I think I actually want one partly so that I'll play my games that aren't keyboard and mouse based a bit more. That was actually one of the things that appealed to me, was the idea that if I had one, I might play those games a bit more regularly. So I think what I'd do there is I'd do this, and then this can come along this side and up, and these can get deconstructed. There you go. Let's deconstruct those as well. That's exactly what I like about it. All my point and click games. All the weird indie games I picked up. Yeah, like that's sort of what I was thinking. Yes. Well, no, like, you know, I would like to play some of those games, but like some of them I don't necessarily enjoy playing on the PC so much, and it would be nice like to take them with me. Also, I figure that in the situations where I'm going to want to use my Steam Deck, it's going to be much more casual situations where I don't necessarily have loads of time to play something like on it. Oh my god, that was a mistake. So, yeah, the fact that you don't necessarily want to play these sorts of games on them would be less of a thing. Right. Okay, so we've let a little bit of hydrogen out here in the base, which is going to be moderately annoying. I mean, we haven't. I wonder if we could reroute it. Hang on. If we cancel that and that... Oh, that one's going to let it out because that one's finished, is it? No, because it's going to carry on. We should be able to... we could just carry it down here and again put it onto this and let all of the hydrogen out into here. There are other games that I literally bought twice so I can have the PC version and the mobile Switch version, and now you don't have to do that. I mean, that is certainly a bonus. I think, can we stop this for just a second? Because otherwise we might fill this up, and I need to get rid of this hydrogen so it doesn't come out into the base. Thanks. No, we can't do that, obviously. Why would we do that? Why would we do the thing I wanted to get done in a precipitous fashion, precipitously? The very idea. Yeah, I don't have a console anymore, so I also thought it might be a good way to play those more sorts of console games that I no longer play. Did you do this? Yes, you did this. Excellent. We just need this built. Let's have a look at the errands there. Let's get on that, people. That would be lovely. How are we getting on with getting to space? No, we're not really. One day. One day. We appear to have a bunch of automation that we don't really need here. Let's deconstruct this. Thank you. This we need to extend. And then here we can put, we'll probably put a couple of fridges, to be honest, for when we want other stuff later. Because my experience of this is that there's always then something I want to put in a fridge out here later on. So we'll do that. Have we got this working? This is built. So all the hydrogen should be out of this line now. Excellent. So we can deconstruct this again. And also these. I suppose we'll change that into... I mean, we're bound to want it for something. I don't know what we want it for yet, but we're bound to want it for something. This can get remade because we would like some of that hydrogen down here. Now that I've solved the problem of it just going in the base, which I didn't want to happen. Still have a bunch of polluted oxygen, which is kind of annoying. Right, this is sort of ready to go, actually. Why don't we connect this up? Oh no, it's not quite ready to go because I don't have the overflow yet. We can always put a tank in temporarily while I think about where we might want to put, for instance, Thimbleweed. Oh, this is nice. Is this finished? This is finished. Well, kind of. Let's dig that out so we can get this little bit of water to come over there as well. How are we doing here? Excellent. Arbor plus Sixters would be really good for this challenge. 4 ethanol distilleries and 1 petroleum can support 35 adults. Yes, that is true. That is certainly a way you could do it. No, not that. Deconstruct the pipe. No, that's not what I want. Gas. Right, excellent. Now we just need to rebuild it and deconstruct it again. Oh, let's provide these with some power. We'll probably only have 1 running at a time, so it won't matter that much that we've got 3. Or at least until we have much better power. Excellent. And then we want to deconstruct that again. So we can have good pressure of hydrogen in here. Excellent. Have we finished? No, we're still making some copper. Oh, I see Leofar has had the table deconstruct bug. And now will eat when doing any task. Including sleeping, going to the bathroom, all other tasks. Let's cancel that. Let's continue our search for space. Because we need to be more... we definitely need to do that quicker than I did it last time. Hang on. Yes, right. 2 kilos of that. Lovely. Let's fix that up. Eating his life. 35 adult slicksters. How do I feel about slicksters as the solution? Actually, Arbor would just be cheating. Because then you also produce, you're also producing excess water all the time. So, it definitely feels like cheating. But not in a terrible way. Just, it seems like it would be a bit easy. I mean, what, it takes a while to set it all up, I guess, but... Can we reach this? No, we can't reach this. Right, let's deconstruct this. Have we... Yes, the water is here. So that's lovely. Let's get rid of these. Thanks. And these. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's water negative. Okay. Oh, that's only if you're feeding the trees, though, isn't it? Whoever feeds the trees. The very idea. What am I doing? I'm building that there, and what I want to look at is this overlay. Why are you coming down here, hydrogen? You're not supposed to come down here. Do I not have enough oxygen coming out here? That could be the problem. I mean, these all say they're overpressurized. But this one isn't. Aggravating. Right, we need to keep an eye on this, because this will back up. Because we do not have sufficient, whatever it is. We don't have any overflow yet. So we need to sort that out. So what do we think? Do we want to put fish in? Do we want our food source inside the base? The reason we had the food source inside the base was because it allowed us to lock inside new duplicants. And we could set up a gym that they could run on until they were all suit trained. So that was why you wanted your food source inside. But I don't know whether you genuinely need that. It might be reasonable to say that that is not a necessary part of the build. Are we ever going to build this? Yes. Quinn is coming to do it kind of now-ish. I'm a bit worried about this hydrogen. Because it's going to annoy me that this is not high pressure enough. Oh no, it literally all went up there as soon as we built the thing. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Okay. Let's build that. Excuse you? How did that get in there? Oh, because we're cooking on these, aren't they? They've already decided that they should cook on this. So I would like you to send a green signal if it is above -30. Let's go. This can get deconstructed. And we can run all of this back again. We need to deconstruct that. And then it should all slowly run back up there once we turn the bridge around. I enjoy you singing. Excellent. So these are built. Dee. How am I doing for copper? We're still building some, which is excellent news. Let's try and get these built as well then. I mean, we will have to worry about suits. Oh, nuts. Not this one. Cheers. Good. That's what I like to see. You can deconstruct that. Slowly going down in there. Let's rebuild the sink. Right. Overflow. What are we going to do about overflow? Right, let's get rid of this. Because apparently that's confusing it anyway, so we don't want that there. Deconstruct. You can go as well. Yep, nothing in here. Were you complaining that you were hot? Did I see some... Oh, this is hot. Yeah, fair play. That is hot. It'll be less hot when it's not on all the time, to be fair. Right. Let's turn this bridge around so we can get this out of here. Off you go. Out of here. Thank you. We can also deconstruct all of these. None of those need to exist anymore. Refrigerated. Haven't quite got it to deep freeze yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's have a look at our skills. Ruby. Rocket pilotry. Mima, exosuit training. No, you can't have a hat. You don't like exosuit training. Exosuit training for Eslin. Suit wearing, I think, for Ellie. That'll do. Right. Lovely. This is sorted. I'm not sure we need the I don't know that we need any oh god, what am I trying to say? Fish in here. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if we really genuinely need that. I think we can live with their food sources being outside. It would be lovely if we could contain everything they needed in one place, but I mean, unlike the other enormous build where we also produce oxygen in these, I mean, we don't do that. So there's things that require the outside, so probably I don't really mind that it requires the outside. Excellent. Right. There you go. You see, that's going in there. This is now deep frozen. We're going to have, like, just 2 kilos of, cooked foods that they're allowed to eat, whatever those currently are. Pickled meal, roast grub nut. There we go. They can eat those, so they can get in there. Okay. Have we learnt about the idea of stone hatchlings yet? No, apparently not. How are our fish doing? We have an Anabas Junior that's a tropical fry now. Colin, moose. How many fish do we have in this room? We have only 22. I mean, that's not very much. It's not feeding very many duplicants at all. Okay. Let's get some power set up for these. And then we're going to sort out the oxygen for this base. I mean, we might get this base finished before we have to start the second one. Well, before we don't have anywhere for anyone else to sleep. I do note that I destroyed all my outside toilets now, which is a slight issue. But currently people can come in anyway, so there's that. Okay. Dupe number 28. is either going to be a loud sleeper or a bottomless stomach. Tidying, ranching, suit wearing. I mean, you're actually just going to be minus ranching, aren't you? Turner. So, loud sleeper it is. Rowan. Off you go. I don't even know what you are. What were you, a digger? Yes, digging for you. There you go, Rowan. You can have a digging hat. Frankie. Let's give you some carry. Catalina. What are you? You're a cook. Okay. You've got a lot of random interests, Catalina. Right, what are we going to do with a loud sleeper? I don't really have any, anything we can do with that. Schedule. Rowan. Let's put you on a schedule and, maybe just assume that you're not going to sleep at the same time as whoever's next to you. I'll have to keep an eye out for Rowan and see about that. Right, these, let's plant some thimbleweeds. Once again. Did we ever? We did sweep this away, so have you got mostly mealwood in you now? Excellent, that's what we want to see. I'm going to try and feed these on mealwood as much as possible. Hey, Kaylee. Oh, you've got the slime lung. I see. Let's deconstruct that. We're also going to deconstruct these. And all these pipes that we no longer need. No, that one's this one. Pipes. Buy pipes. Draw pipes. Don't need any of you. Excellent. Speaking of pipes we don't need, we also don't need these pipes anymore. It's all good. Right then. You can get deconstructed as well. We'll mop up the rest of the water that's left there once we can get down there, which we will be able to in a minute. Let's, we can dig that out. There we go. Right. So... oh, we need the solid thing so that we can move the, this stuff directly in there. We could do with a sweeper up here to move this meat in. I wonder if I can get one of those built. Oh, you can't see down there from up here. No, you don't see far enough. It's an unexpected problem that I hadn't really considered when I built this. But that's fine. We'll put one of those there. We'll put a loader with it so that we can move the meat out of here. Have we made that out of copper? We have. Right. You, more copper. Thank you. Right then, chat. Excuse me for 1 minute. I will be right back. We're going to save this. And yeah, we'll leave the dupes to it, and I'll be back in just a second. Definitely safety saves on this challenge. Way too many dupes running about, possibly making trouble, for us to allow them to do so without intervention. Right then. What am I thinking about? I know what I was thinking about. I need to do some sweeping. Because there's a lot of crap in this base that I don't want to be here. Right, Rowan. This is unassigned. We'll have to wait and see. So far, nobody is going to be disturbed by Rowan. And we should be able to sort that out. Who has unpermitted food? Amy. Oh, you numpties. Just deconstruct this. There you go. Excellent. Congratulations. Alright, let's get rid of all of that. Okay. Oh, who let you lot out? I mean, the answer is obviously that I did. Can we build the doors back for this? Oh, not there. I don't want these lot being allowed free in the world. Ideally. There's also one down here. Don't know how it got down there, but we could have some doors here so that we also don't allow that shine bug free in the world. But we can keep them in case we need them again for something. There's a lot of people who are apparently idle. Well, you see, I'm about to fix that problem for you. Sweep only all. There we go. Sweep out all this rubbish. How have we got stuff that we don't have anywhere to put our water? That is reasonable. We can deconstruct that, and I'll put a what's the word? A bottle emptier there. Okay. Hello, space. How are you doing? Should be coming up there shortly. How are you doing? When are you back? 2 cycles? Excellent. What about you? Space! You're back in 5.5 cycles. Yeah, we've got a slightly aggravating thing where our 2 geysers are both going to be working at exactly the same time. Which is not super ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's get rid of those 2. We don't want... Whoa, why is there no power here? How did you use all that... Oh, I see. You didn't. It's just that the game is an imbecile. I mean, the thing is, you obviously worked for a while, because you obviously moved all of this up here. Oh, I don't know. Right, priority 9, please. This needs to get done. Now there's oxygen. Now there's hydrogen getting out and in my base. God damn it, all hell. That's all I've got to say about that. Can we get on this? What bit of 9 are you lot not getting? Right, okay. Well, that's aggravating, but at least now it is sorted. Let's deconstruct the pipe there. And there. And this bridge? No, apparently we are deconstructing that bridge. Excellent. What about the pipe underneath it? No, let's deconstruct that too. Right. We're actually going to change where you go. You're going to come across here and come down this side, and we can rebuild some of these. In order to provide oxygen for this side. Excellent. And we're gonna deconstruct that, because these are gonna come over here. Okay. Let's get... yeah, rip base. I know, I'm pretty aggravated about the addition of hydrogen into my base after I worked really hard to not have hydrogen in my base. Well, I mean, apart from the place that I wanted hydrogen. But there is a solution, because we're not worrying too much about the base just yet. So, I'm gonna add some airflow tiles to let some hydrogen out, essentially. In fact, we'll put you like here, I guess. That'll be fine. That should allow you to escape. Since it should make it... I mistakenly deconstructed an oxygen bridge. Do you mean this bridge? Because that wasn't mistaken. I did that deliberately. Is the answer. Right. You there. You're going to come over this way. But we're going to have a bridge like here, here, here. Oh, no, not there, in fact. Cancel. We're going to have you doing this one? You can't do all of these. Hang on. Right, because we need to use both of these. Frankly. You are going to do that. Why isn't there any oxygen in this? Oh, ah. Well, that's a problem. I did mistakenly deconstruct a bridge. One that was here. There we go. That answers the question of why there isn't any oxygen here. Right, can I deconstruct... not that bit. Can I deconstruct these bits? Do I care that there's oxygen in them? I suppose I do a bit. Wait, let's try and get that oxygen out. You... why don't you come down here? One, two... actually, you do this bottom one. I might do that. Right. How are we doing with moving the hydrogen out? Some of it? We've got some of it out. Let's see if we can get the other bits out. Up, up, up. No. I thought you would just naturally float. No, whatever. It'll happen in the end. Yes, that bridge. That was the bridge, indeed. We've found it. Why, in God's name, are you disinfecting this? Who knows? I mean, they haven't got loads to do, so I'm not that bothered. Right, water. So many things. So many things to do all the time. There we go. You can drop that in there. Still a tiny baby. Disappointing. Right. So these pipes are obviously going to struggle to run all of these. Essentially. But we're going to do our best. What we might find that we have to do, in fact, what we probably do want to do is change our mind about how we're doing this. What we probably want to do is have you feed into all of these. And just have you be responsible for all of this. Right, let's deconstruct that. These. Get out of the way. None of this is going to exist. And that one, yes, probably. Yep. Deconstruct this. Right, so there's just a... No, that's fine. We can do that much easily. Let's do that. Sever this. Thank you. Deconstruct that. It's not going to go there. These bits of pipe also don't need to exist. And we're going to run all of the interior oxygen off one pipe, and then we're going to run the suits off the other two pipes. I think that is the way we do it. Now, again, I've done this incorrectly. That needs to come this way. Ooh, that's going to be a problem with bridging. But it's going to be a problem with bridging wherever I need to bridge. How are we going to fix that? I mean, we could fix that by not running the oxygen down here, which is possibly an entirely reasonable fix. Like, we could fix that by just making it so we don't have to bridge here. Yeah. Let's deconstruct that. Right, you're not currently doing anything, and you need to do something. And the thing that you need to do is, speaking of severing, we need that severed. Cheers. Thank you, duplicants. Let's get on it. Right, you're going to go that way. Yep. Okay. You can get deconstructed. Oh, man. Wow. They're really slow when they have to come past that. Even though it's only like one tile. And then we can bridge in here. Let's get back on the pipes. Well, that doesn't quite work the way I hoped. I sort of hoped the bridge would be there, but we'll work that out in a minute. Alright, and then you can come across here and we'll feed all of these. With oxygen. What do you mean? Oh, we've run out of igneous again. We'll have to sort that out. Okay. Alright then. Let's sever this for a minute. Should we just deconstruct these? Let's just deconstruct these for a minute. We'll worry about the outside again in a second. Right now we could do with the igneous anyway, so let's get rid of all of that. I suppose it's fine that you still run that. Excellent. Nobody's ever going to build this, apparently. Whatever. Okay. So that's going to be largely what the oxygen is going to look like. So that's another thing sorted out in the great list of things that need sorting out. Do we have any igneous? Yes, we've got enough igneous again. Right, duplicant skills. Meep. Suits. RKM. Suits. Quinn. I mean, we don't care about building very much, so you can have improved carry. Fluke. Suits. There we go. Excellent. Oh, cool. This is set up, actually. Slightly surprisingly to me, but this is good. Oh, we need 2. Gonna need another incubator. Can I run it off this? Yes. I have made it so that I can run it off this. That's also going to have to be this. But these, however, can be lead. There we go. You'll need some power. Right. You... oh, whatever. Should come in here. And... yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, to bridge over this. And then down there. So we can drop any meat or other foodstuffs in here that we get from this. We still can't do the fish because we need the solid thingy to do the fish, which is very aggravating, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. What is in here? I mean, we don't... oh, it's only muckroot and nutrient bars, to be fair, so we don't actually care about those. We might want to move them. We should put them in these. We could also just put them in here, to be honest. Why don't we set this up too? Just for a minute. Don't put anything in there. Muckroot and nutrient bars. Let's allow manual use. And let's deconstruct this. And we can get them to collect all of that stuff from around the map. And actually put it in the thing. Yeah, that's going to be quicker, isn't it? In fact, we'll do it that way and cancel that one. There we go. Do. Still got plenty of sweeping to do in here. Allow manual use. Like, yeah, we don't want it sweep only. We actually just want you to bring all that stuff in here. So we can dump it all in here. So, let's have another think about how many people we're feeding. 5, 10... 11, really. We're still not... well, it's like 11 and a half, maybe. Out of fish. Okay, so remember 11 and a half, and then we've got 18. Hang on. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 47, 55. 65, 74. 84, 88, 89. Oh, I can't even divide by 5. It's a sad life. It really is. So let's say 90, which is 18 people. So it's 27 and a half people, plus some bristle blossoms. We're probably just about feeding everyone that we have without digging into the muckroot. But that is just about feeding everyone that we have. So we kind of want more food. The solution to that might well be... oh, we do have stone hatches. Look at that. Might well be more incubators. Frankly, that might be the solution that we're looking for. Oh yeah, that was the reason why
why they all had their own individual food source. I remember now. It's because otherwise it's a pain in the neck to make sure the food sources are correctly divvied up between them all. So if your food is coming in from outside and you have like 3 or 4 of these, then it becomes tricky to ensure that they're all getting fed. So if they all feed themselves from inside and don't accept food from outside, that sorts that problem out. Which is why we should once again consider building fish. Frankly. Could we just build fish in? That should be fine. Maybe? But spinning them up to be enough to actually feed everyone would be something. Would take quite a while. That's not what I wanted to do. Come here. Let's have a look. No, we can't have it there. It has to be here. I mean, it would be lovely if we could produce enough thimbleweed seeds to feed them, because that's going to be the problem, is that we're not going to be able to feed them in here. Also, that needs to be down one further. No, I can't fit it in. No, we'd need to come up with a different structure. I mean, that's not to say we couldn't come up with a different structure. But we would need a different structure. A narcoleptic nap, that's fine. Nice and cold in here? Yes. Alright. You are supposed to be edibles. And also cooking ingredients. Right, which I think means that it's now time probably to deconstruct this and deconstruct that. It's time for all of that to go. And those things can get moved into here. Mizox Nation, welcome in with your party of 3. Welcome Raiders, I am Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We are running an all dupe challenge in Oxygen Not Included, where we are attempting to take a dupe from the pod every single time it goes off and see how many we get to. Our current record is 66, and in this playthrough we have 28, so plenty more to go. As you can see, we've just built a little box base. It's not a true box base because we can't actually seal it in, and we don't have people in suits, but it's a little box. Oh, that reminds me. Have we managed to get the hydrogen out? We have. Lovely. We can stop this being airflow tile then, and go back to it being an actual insulated box. Yeah, we had a slight problem with some hydrogen getting into our oxygen lines. Hence that. We're currently moving all our food over into here, so that we can localize all of the dupe's living requirements. Hydrogen is perfectly safe to breathe. What is the concern? There is obviously no concern at all. Mostly I just don't like the colours being in the way. Let's see what you were playing, Miss Nation. You were playing some Planet Crafter. How is Planet Crafter? Are you enjoying it? Right, water in there, please.
Can we get over there? We can. Right. Hello. It is duplicant time. More loud sleepers. I mean, we just had a loud sleeper. Or a loner. I mean, they're not going to enjoy that. Do you want another loud sleeper? I mean, as I say, because of the way I run my schedules, it's usually quite unlikely that people wind up sleeping next to the loud sleeper, even if we have one. And I sort of feel that a decorating rancher night owl is better than a decorator. Ah, I see. And what is the primary mission? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just going to take Barney and we'll work it out. For one thing, I'm going to put Barney here. There you go. And I hope that they're not on the same schedule as Lindsay. And by hope, I mean I'm just going to not put them on the same schedule as Lindsay. Where is Lindsay? Not anywhere near here. No. So you're fine, Barney. There you go. You are a night owl. This will work for you as well. What are you good at? Ranching, isn't it? You're going to be a rancher. We will let you build and dig afterwards, because as I recall, you quite liked the digging. Make the inhospitable planet into a place that has terraforming Mars, is the premise. I see. Two thoughts in one, I see. I sort of thought that there was a couple of things there. Kaylee, suits for you. Barney, farming, so I don't forget what you're for. Excuse me 1 second, chat. Right, hopefully I will stop coughing now. I obviously don't swear to that. Lindsay, right, you are sleeping. I don't see any Barney sleeping near you, waking you up. So that is all good. I see somebody's dropped something there. Now, we were still considering the food issue, but I don't think I can fit fish in. So we're probably just going to have to cope with the fact that we can't fit fish in. I think I'd like you to put that in there. What is this? This should be at a 6. So that the duplicants won't be tempted to undergo an infinite ruling loop. I mean, they will be tempted because they're duplicants, but what can you do? Steve, apparently we're making you a tinkerer. Let's give you some carry. Alright, chat. I'll worry about the food problem later. We've got this space here that we can use for something. It certainly could be a ranch or something like that. We could fit a ranch in here. Worrying about the food problem later seems risky. I mean, there is some truth in that, for sure. I think probably my point is that there's a limited amount, actually, to where food is a problem yet. In that it isn't currently a problem. But it will be shortly. Let's see how much dirt we've got. I don't care about these currently, thank you. See all. Dirt. These are things that are going to matter. Not loads, but some. There's probably still a bunch we can dig out as well. Sandstone, a fair bit. Sedimentary, not very much actually. That is worth noting. Is there more sedimentary we can dig out? There's probably some over here. But there's not loads. A good thing to do will be... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's actually in the right place. Amazing. I hope you're watching out for my accidental 5-tile floors, Kaylee. Right. Let's get across here. We might want to dig into the top of this. That could be useful. Did we ever find out what was in this? Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Something rubbish. Maybe not something rubbish. It might be cool steam. That would be unusually good. Let's try digging it out and see if we can find out what is in that. Because we would like to know. How are the oxygen pressures doing in here? They're not spectacular, to be fair. How are you getting on? Wow, you're still not really filling up this side, are you? I can't believe that many people are genuinely breathing over there to make that a problem. I'll have to see. Always keeping an eye out when I can. I'm glad to hear it. Right. Yep, that's pretty much all we need there. Excellent. So let's make a little exit point up there so we can look at space. The other thing we need to start thinking about is actually making some suits. So we've got a nice gap here where we could put a... what's it called? Actually, we'd like one in the base. I might put one here. That would be an excellent place to put one. The exosuit forge, that's what it's called. There. And we'll have a bin for reed fibre. 2 to 3 calories a day per dupe is what I aim for. Oh, 2 to 3,000 calories a day. Fair enough. It seems reasonable. Feels about right. Okay, apparently we've made some gristleberries, so I'd like that to go in there as well. We can also put barbecue in there if there happens to be any. Excellent. And these things are coming out here. Unfortunately, we've mostly got pickled meal at this time. But there's not really a lot I can do about that. We don't really have the opportunity to make better things. This, I would like to put industrial ingredient reed fibres in. Oh, look, we've got some solid carbon dioxide. Well, that's a joy. I'm so happy to discover solid carbon dioxide. Carry on building across there. Yeah, the dupe challenge, you just kind of have to try and get it so you're all right. That's about the best you can do. I'd really like us to put the cooking ingredients in here. In fact, we should be able to put all edibles in here now, because this is a 5, but this is a 6. So that should be fine. We also probably want these to go up to a 6, so that the sweepers know that that's important. Cool. Right, this is coming along. things I wanted to look at are how much reed fibre do we have? 24 units? That's not getting us very far. Frankly, that's just not getting us very far. Let's make some more copper, because we're going to need that too. Didn't I tell you to not go in that door? Apparently not. I wished to tell you not to go in that door. Better. Alright, have I told you? Yes, I have told you that you can only go one way through that door. That's pleasing. Ah, I see we have something to sweep here. Right. The endlessly annoying having to press deliver on every single one. One day. Clay, please fix. You should definitely be able to copy these settings so that it knows I want a suit in all of these without having to do it this way. Right. We don't have loads of dirt, but we have some, and we can get more. So, one of the things we're going to do to try and feed our duplicants is we're going to grow some more mealwood. Bryn? Why are you exhausted? You do have slime lung antibodies, so I assume that the problem is that you've only just recovered from slime lung. It doesn't. It does have the copy settings option, but it does not copy the deliver suit. Allow me to demonstrate. If we copy settings, the only setting it copies is the priority. Which, to be fair, is a setting I want copied, but not really the primary one, since I already have this way to change all of that. But no. Wow, this is taking them literal forever to build. Good. You not get running on that. Oh, look. Here's some lovely, lovely chlorine. Oh, there's a load of igneous in here next time we want it, so that'll be nice. We will have to go past the liquid chlorine, but... expect we'll cope. Do you know what we could have? We could have a little drop-off for... what's the stuff called? Ice. That's the thing. I understand the lamentations of having to repeat a task in a world that is about automated interaction. I mean, it is slightly aggravating, I would say. Definitely falls in the realm of a bit aggravating. But there we are. Wow, they still haven't finished this. How many people have tried to build this now? Excellent. Right then. You need to build 16 suits. I mean, you're not going to do that anytime Factorio is a game that triggers that constantly. I've never got into Factorio, I have to say. I think I miss the cuteness, you know. Also, I'm not very excited to murder the spiders. But that's definitely another problem that I have, is that isn't something that makes me very excited to play it. Right then. It certainly is something that's aggravating. Oh, hang on. You avoid murdering the aliens unless you have to. It just, like, I kind of don't see the need for the enemy in it. You know, it's one of those games that's like, well, did there need to be, like, space aliens that are in the way? Or could we have actually done perfectly well without said space aliens being in the way? Maybe. Who has unpermitted food? Why do you have unpermitted food? Are we already out of pickled meal? I mean, we're not doing the cooking very effectively, for one thing. I think you can wait a little bit. There's going to be food you can eat shortly. Having the space aliens in the way is fine, but having to blow them up being the only option bugs me. Ah, that's reasonable. I tell you what. You can eat the nutrient bars. I will allow it. Oh, I mean, you can't actually eat them, though, can you? Why don't we allow everyone to eat nutrient bars? There you go. You can all eat some nutrient bars. That should help you out. Can we dig that out so we can do that? Because I am still trying to box this in as we potter along. Over here. What have we got over here? We've got a slime biome here, which we might want to dig into. I mean, in general, we're just going to start wanting to dig into everything and, like, cope with it. Because we are reaching that sort of time when it's just like, well, let's just destroy the map. Yep, all the way along here. And then we're going to do space. I mean, this is some slime that we could do with destroying as well. Sandstone? I guess we don't have very much sedimentary, so that's fine. Let's get this dug out. Cheers. Excellent. Yeah, sure. We'll dig that out too. There we go. Lovely. Off you go. Dupes. Get going. Oh, look, I've managed to build my ladder up to the tallest bit of space. Well, that's just typical, isn't it? Absolutely typical. 1, 2, 3. Ladder. Maffic. There we go. Let's see about space. We still have unpermitted food problems, do we really? Have you eaten all those nutrient bars already? I really don't want you to eat the muckroot if I can possibly help it. Because once you eat the muckroot, I'm not going to have anything to give to my astronauts. And that's going to be annoying. Wow, I can't believe how much they're breathing in here. Can you stop? Do you think you could just breathe less? Outrageous behaviour. How's this getting along? Okay. I wonder if we could take that liquid chlorine up there to act as a liquid lock. How much is in it? Nah, there's in no way enough. It was tempting, but there's no way enough. Should we just come down here? Yeah, we could do. Maffic? Definitely Maffic. There we go. we're going to do that. You can come all the way across here. 1 kilo plus minus heavy breathing dupe. You could just throttle the oxygen going into the base. Then we'll breathe half as much, right? Possibly. I mean, we're already struggling to keep the pressures up, though. Look at these pressures. I mean, partly that's because we're trying to feed them on one pipe, because I've diverted the other pipes into filling the suits. Which would be fine if they were going in the suits. But because they're not actually ever going in the suits, because there aren't any suits, it doesn't work so well. But tough is the answer to that. Just tough. There's 1 watt. Mafic rock. Suit delivered. There is 1 suit delivered, yes. They have managed to deliver a whole 1 suit. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, I'm surprised they were actually, I wonder if we should... I think I'm tempted to build a secondary little coal setup here. Could I fit one in? Let's have a look. Could we? Yeah, we probably could. Yes, we can fit one there. Oh, then they won't be able to get down here, though. That is a slight issue. Would be a slight issue. Let me see what I can do about that. Is there anything I can do about that? 1, 2. I mean, theoretically, we should be able to dig this out. And just not worry about the... We'll just mop the water. Because we don't need all that water. Am I going to build this out of copper? If we build it out of copper, it'll never get built. We maybe could. We could just prioritize it up. Bin. Automation wire. Because what I'm going to do, the reason I'm building this, is because we're going to run... these things. Well, definitely these things, because this is 480. We're going to run, at the very least, this floor off a separate line. Oh, there's the water everywhere. Up. Mop. Mop. Thank you. Let's get going with some mopping. Cheers, everyone. Mop. Good. At least now you can get back in there, so that's fine. Because I think that should help them. Because I think one of the things that is making this even more problematic for them is that this keeps tripping out the grid. So they start doing the job, but then they can't do it because... yeah, because they don't have the power. And we've got enough problems without that. How is... Let me see, look, there's still way too much polluted oxygen here. What we could do, what I think I'll do for a minute, we'll see if this can help. If we put... The problem with this is... I'm going to put some deodorizers here. But the problem with deodorizers is that then when you deconstruct them, they just give out the bloody polluted oxygen again. It's a pain in the neck. Frankly. That's how I feel about it. But still, we'll give it a go. There you go. We'll see if we can clear some of this polluted oxygen. The forge does take a lot of juice, absolutely. It is definitely a problem. Did I put the priority up on this? Let's ensure that we do. It does look like that they're building. Yeah, they're building it. Well done. Dupes, that's excellent. Alright. Let's just... We'll do that. We'll take a bridge. Thank you, game. Oh, where did you build that bridge? There. I heard you build it somewhere random. Right, let's sever that. Yeah, we probably can. This is pretty much ready to go. And we just need to turn these up a little bit. Wow. Yeah, we've definitely got some oxygen problems going on. Which should relax once we stop endlessly filling the suit docks. Yeah, autosaving can be a problem. I think thank you game is a pretty common one for me. As the it is a cool steam vent. Interesting. So we've got a little bit of extra water, which isn't too bad. We don't seem to have any other vents or geysers though. I can't see any anywhere. So we got some rubbish and we've got a cool steam vent. That's essentially how our vents and geysers go. Some rubbish, a cool steam vent. Okay, let's look at this power. Did we fix this? We did. So you are powering those things there. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Sweep these things. We have unpermitted food. Building has overlapping ports. What are you overlapping with? I don't think you do anymore, do you? You did for a minute when we built the bridge there. But I don't think you have any other sorts of overlapping ports. No, you do not. Apparently it's just gonna believe that for some time now. I mean, you don't have a port overlap. Are you working anyway? I'll have to keep an eye on you. How are we doing for fish? 30. Still not loads of fish. Ah, good. You are hatched. So I'd like to put stone hatchlings in here. Ideally, I'd like to only put stone hatchlings in here now. But that will depend on whether we find another stone hatch once we take this one out. I feel there is insufficient cooking. Do I not have enough cooks? I can't possibly imagine how I wouldn't have enough cooks, but it does slightly feel that way. I mean, we also slightly don't have enough food, so there's that. Why is this here? Can we wrangle this? You lot. It's not very helpful. Fluke, what are you doing? No, we don't have a stone hatchling egg. Right then. I would like to place in there a hatchling egg for now. until we get more stone hatchling eggs. Skill points. Gossman. Sure. Alright, we're doing some actual cooking. That's good to know. Let's deconstruct this. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, we don't have enough air pressure out here. That is a moderate problem. How are you doing? You're sort of getting there. I think we might have to just wait until this finishes. There's a hatch here. Somebody wrangle this. And you can put hatches and hatchlings in there. Since these are full. What have we been doing? We've been dropping loads of sand everywhere, obviously. Sweep. Thank you. Oh, are these full? Oh, hang on then. Let me put some more down. Alright. Printables. I mean, that's not strictly what I needed right now, but thanks. Pei is a rancher and not terrible at it. Hello, Cardozo. Welcome in today. I hope you are having a good one. Or we can have Max, the farming builder. I think we'll just take Pei. In you come, Pei. How are you doing? Let's give you a schedule. And some priorities. You're a rancher. So let's get you to do that. And you can have a farming hat. Hello, what a fluke. I'd say I'm okay. I have a beer, that helps. Excellent, sounds good. I've discovered that I only have 2 beers left, and I was sad about that when I filled the fridge earlier. What a fluke. Fluke is doing fine. Well, as fine as anyone is doing, and we're doing alright. Apparently Fluke has the slime lung currently, but look, you're trained to wear a suit. You're a critter rancher. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. I mean, one day we'll actually put some people in suits as well. I mean, that's down the line a little bit, but it's coming along. I mean, I suppose you're off-gassing polluted oxygen, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, we never set this, did we? God damn it. Active duration, 20%. And let's set your activation time at 10, I guess? If they overlap, people are more likely to hug them. I'd like the new dupe to be named just Nora. Nora, you will have to remind me who the hell the new dupe was. Oh, it was Pei, wasn't it? Yes. Let's find her. Pei, where have you gone? You should be at the bottom, should you? Just Nora. Thank you very much for spending your max value points. I will spell. Beer can be scary. Last week I mismanaged my medications, drank too much beer, and had the worst 24 hours of my life. Oh, I have a better system for my meds now. I'm glad to hear it. Cardoza. Fortunately, the beer does not intersect too badly with my meds, which is good. It does intersect reasonably badly with my ability to eat, but that's a different problem. No worries at all, Nora. Yeah, that is a slightly other problem that I'm having. Excellent. Right, we're coming along with this. Let's copy these settings. All right. What should we be doing next? I mean, the next thing we actually need to do is we need to potentially make another electrolyzer and another base. That's the thing. That's the words I was trying for there. But I think we, in fact, want to focus on trying to send people to space. Neither for my meds, but I had too much. Ah, yeah. It's true. There are definitely times when cutting back a little bit on the alcohol is a bonus. Well, I hope that you feel all better now, Cardoza. There we go. Right. I think space, or maybe the other planet. Alright, let's have a little look at the other planet. There's oil here. How do we make oxygen? We never really came up with a good way to make oxygen, did we? Probably just melt everything and make oxygen from the water inherent on the map. You're so much better, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. That's really good. So maybe like dig out this one or something, make it into a water pit, build a little electrolyzer on top. We could try it. It's kind of out the way, but not very far from our main base. So we could, like, I don't know, maybe here? Because we can drop this down into it as well to help flood it and melt, if we can melt as much as possible. Let's have a look there. I mean, it's not strictly that we don't have that. We're going to want to dig all of this, which is solid, out. No solids, thank you. You granite? You are granite. So we want to be rid of, and then this corner, which is like all solids. Electro on top and dump the hydrogen into space. I mean, we can use the hydrogen for power a little bit. Can convert the P-dirt to P-oxygen. That is also something we can do. There's a few ways to get started. This is, yeah, that's sand. It's not snow. I thought so. But yeah, if we could, say, melt this one into a starting pool, then we could sort of go from there, maybe. I think we'd like to build in here. We might have to build this of, say, just granite insulated rock. We could build it out of airflow in cobalt. That would work fine. We could do that. So that we have a nice, what's it? Okay. Let's consider sending a digger over to do some of this work. Might be you again, Emily. Though you are actually, you do have suits, so we might be better served to send one of the diggers that doesn't have suits over, since we will be looking to put people in suits fairly soon. Both of these two are practically at suits. As you already have suits. Maybe Emily. Do I not have any other diggers? What is going on here? We seem deeply short of diggers, I have to say. Rowan's got a digging hat, and Travalda's got a digging hat, but neither of them are very good. So, I think we will send Emily over. Send the best one, sounds reasonable, absolutely. Right. Maybe Emily, back in there. You're going to go and visit the other world again. You did well last time. So, we're going to give you another go. Bubbles, you don't need critter ranching 2 yet. We seem to have plenty of ranchers, so you can have some improved carry. Unpermitted food. We're running out of food again. I mean, we're not... Yeah, well, this is why we're running out of food. I would say... What colony achievement have we earned? Oh, we've revealed 80% of the map. That's nice. These still need quite a lot of oxygen. Once these finish filling up, we'll start pressurizing out here again, which would be nice. There you are. Lovely. Let's teleport you. Excellent. And here you are. Oh, you have wet feet from the other planet. I was thinking, why are your feet wet? You haven't walked through anything yet. I mean, you will do, but you haven't yet. But yes, let's start digging out this. Right, we'll leave you to do that for a minute. And, alright, you lot. Here, I have some help for you. Come and murder a bunch of, Sweetles. That's what they're called. Oh, the other thing... Oh, no. Well, we sort of could do. How much have we got? Essentially none. But we haven't really been digging out any of these, and we probably should. Let's deconstruct that. And let's sort of start digging out this stuff. It's time for a lot more digging. Dupes. We've been lax on our digging responsibilities, so let's get on with this. You can come across the top there. And, oh, no. No. Cancel that one particularly. That is exactly the one that we don't want to happen. Cheers. Right. Sure. That'll be fine, I guess. We're gonna need some ladder pieces there. Or we're gonna have trapped Steve over here, which of course we now have. I mean, Steve, you could just... What? Hello, are you okay? Excuse me. I mean, Steve seems to be having some, pathing issues there. But there you go, now you can get back. Maybe, one day. There's still a lot of slime lung. Let's have a look at the slime lung. Which is sort of surprising, because there's not that much slime lung. In the great scheme of slime lung. Thank you, Happy Nora. Oh yeah, I forgot that we'd never actually sealed that in yet. Well, that works as well. Alright, let's get some of this done. Dracos. Dracos are probably a thing we need to get started, though they're going to be a bit difficult. Where's my Draco ranch? Come on, you. That's a Draco ranch. We could put one in here. it's a question of how we get into it if I do that. I think we just cut the top off that. Thank you very much for the follow. That damned cat. That damned cat. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, Drecos. I'm thinking about you. You're on my list of things to think about. Right. Dupes. In here, I want you to put sulfur. Oh no, that's not it. Miscellaneous sulfur. And we are gonna put some sweetles in here. Oops. Which we will feed. Is that a mod you're using to kind of copy and paste setups? It is. Give me 1 second. It is, if you go to the Discord, it's the best place, but I can tell you what it's called anyway. The Discord has the mod list, but this is the Blueprints Fixed mod. If you look on the Steam Workshop, you will find a couple, but this one is Blueprints Fixed. And you can organize your blueprints a bit better, but I don't. But yes. This can store blueprints. Its other functionality, apart from that, is that you can snapshot stuff that you have on this map to just build a copy of it. Which can also be really useful. So yes, blueprints fixed. Right, speaking of digging stuff out, let's do some digging. You lot. I'll have to put some flooring in there. Lovely. Probably not sedimentary wrong. Let's build this of sandstone. That's sand, so it's about to crash. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. The snapshot, I think, is probably in some ways the most useful. Certainly when I didn't have it, I've only recently reinstalled it because it was broken for a bit. And I think it was the snapshot that I missed more than just having access to my blueprints, interestingly. Just the ability to make easy copies was worth quite a lot to me, I discovered. Right, we appear to have some pipes here that we don't need anymore, so they can go. Who's idle? Emily? Oh wow, that's because you're really fast at stuff. Need you to uproot that. Do. Okay. Do. Excellent. Cool. And you can go down there. Yep, we can dig into the top of this. That would be reasonable in order to get to some of this stuff. We might turn this into, no, granite. We don't have any granite yet, but we will have granite. Granite is about to happen. We'd probably also actually like to let that water down. That is something that's on the list of things that we would enjoy doing. Cool. Yes, I think we'll just carry this on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to be able to reach everything immediately to dig out, but we can try. We'll probably go up here and let this one fall down into here as well, so that we can try and use the water itself to melt stuff. Hello. Right, how are these doing? Oh, these look like they're actually filling. Excellent. And that's starting to repressurize the outside. Slowly. But with this one already filled, you can see them starting to pressurize the outside. What do you do? Do you do anything? No. I'd probably like you to do something. Let's get you to do this. We'll sever that. And maybe we'll build one like... we can build one there and do that. And sever this and that. So these can also help pressurize the outside a little bit. And hopefully, as we pressurize the outside, we'll actually start to grow our crops again, which would be nice. Wow. We're definitely lacking some air here. Alright, you lot, you carry on with that. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Pottering along with stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really surprised you have unpermitted food, considering our problem in actually growing our food currently. But it'll be coming along. It'll be coming along. Right, critter drop off. We need to set this to an 8. Right, we need to actually find some critters to put in there. Who is starving? Gossman? Really? Alright. Well, that is unacceptable. So, consumables, muckroots on, you lot, muckroot. It's sad times, but this is what we've come to. Annabelle, rocket pilotry for you. Travaldo, actually rocket pilotry for you as well. Okay, we've nearly reached space there. This is sort of pottering along. I need to find some sweetles to capture. Barney, why are you sleeping here? You have a bed. I assigned you one. Also, you can get to it. So I have some questions about your choices here. To be honest. Though I suppose if you're allowed sleeping here, you're not upsetting anyone. So there's something to be said for that. Right, in here. We can go fetch some sweetles. Please wrangle these sweetles when you get in here. Those ones are going to be long-term meat. Not immediate meat, long-term meat. Do you know what you could do? You could mop that. Then you wouldn't keep getting wet feet. Or not. Whatever you like, really. Hypothermia? Kaylee? Oh, well, fair. Fair. I'll allow it. Okay. How are we doing over here? My god, there's a lot of fish in there. No. Emily has hypothermia as well, which is not really surprising in the great scheme of things. Considering we've sent her into an ice biome to dig it out. I mean, bless you. Not a huge surprise there. Unrefrigerated food. Oh, well, yes. That is a thing. We'd probably like to be able to cook. I don't think Emily can cook, though. could send a cook, maybe. I don't know where we'd put one. Where we'd put the actual cooking apparatus. I tell you what. I'd like us to let that out, this side. To flow down here, that would be lovely. What do you mean you have unreachable food? That is simply not possible. Is it that we don't carry enough food in here? We can make this a bit more. What if I make that 3 kilos? Yeah, there you go. Now nobody has unreachable food. I'm enjoying the fact that everyone is trying to create as much trouble as they possibly can. Oh, that's great. Duplicants. Okay. How did... Oh, I see how you escaped. Right. You know my solution to that. Murder for you. How are we doing here? We're still not getting enough oxygen out. Well, there is a thing we can do about this. Let's try and be a bit more sensible about it. There. And potentially here. How are we doing? 5. Do we have a stone hatch egg? We do not. Right. Okay. I'd like you to get on with that. We'd like some stone hatches. That would be better. There's some sulfur. Lovely. Let's pick it up. Don't just leave it lying around. That is obviously pointless. I mean, we're also making some oxygen over here by means of doing this. Stick that out. Who has unreachable food? You see, that's a lie, isn't it? You just keep lying to me, game. Don't lie to me. There we go. That should help us produce a little bit of oxygen pressure around here. Potentially repressurize some of these plants. In order that they might grow. Let's have a look at this. So this is backed up. And this one's backed up as well. So you are actually now adding oxygen to the world. That is a sad looking atmosphere. It's fair to say. But it's just really the suit docks that's going on there. Because we were diverting so much oxygen into it. Now that the suit docks are full, it should start to sort itself out. It'll take a little while, but it should start to sort itself out. How are we doing here? Yeah, you're a bit cold. But that's alright. We're gonna drop that. Okay. Yeah. Slowly repressurizing. That'll be good. That will help us have enough food. I mean, how can you have unreachable food? It's just because there's not enough in the thing yet. But there will be. I'd sort of like you to... I wish there was a way to tell it to not lead with the muckroot. Because I want the muckroot to be the last thing that they put in there. Who is starving? Just Nora. I mean, why is that the case? Just Nora. Just Nora. Did I give you a schedule? No, we did give you a schedule. It must just be the slime lung. Have we got to these ones yet? No. We can wrangle these ones. Instead, there's others. Not that it actually matters if we wrangle them, because then they'll be, they will continue to exist. It's only when we, do the other thing. Murder them. That's the other thing. When we murder them for food. That's the problem. Yay, slime lung. I mean, it wouldn't be an Oni playthrough if you didn't have slime lung, would it? But look, you've got barbecue. So that's going to be nice. Skill point? Scythia, you appear to be a cook. Would you like to cook a bit faster? That might help us with your cooking. Did we set this one up to do the thing? We have set this one up to do the thing. Lovely. Now. Actually, let's cancel that. What I want to do is I want to do this first. Because I want to try and make sure that we don't heat these plants too soon. Ah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Yes. In general, much better. Excellent. How are we getting on here? We could do that. Maybe that. So you could actually get over there. That might help. Let's check in on Emily. Emily, how are you doing? You're doing very well. Unreachable food. I mean, there's literally food right here. I sort of feel like we should have enough food. What is going on here? Oh, you... There isn't an invalid port overlap. God damn it to all hell. That is just you being confused because of the stupid save bug. So now you think you've got an unreasonable port overlap with your power when you do not at all. It's a straight up lie. And in doing so, you've broken my fish. If anyone picks up this copper and doesn't put it immediately in there, we're gonna move them. Because we need to get this fixed. Hello, Meep. Where are you putting that? Excellent. Good Meep. Right, now somebody needs to come build this. The many and varied ways in which the save bug is a nightmare, never cease to amaze me. Because it's really, really annoying. See? Weirdly, its ports don't overlap with anything. I'm mad about it. Right then, a cooking, tidying digger. A digging cook. Oh, it's building impaired. What the hell? A rancher. between Pay and Jean, because I've discovered we don't have enough diggers. So even though Ren is possibly the best one, we're not taking Ren. You like Jean, Leofar? Jean for sure. Everyone likes Jean. Well, that's fine. We can take Jean. I'm happy to take Jean. Jean, you are getting a digging hat, because that is what I want you to do. And you are going to be a build digger. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. You can even have a schedule. Jean. There we are. What are we at? 31? That's not ideal. Frankly, being at 31 right now is just not really ideal at all. That's all I can say. Did we ever wrangle any of these? What happened to the Sweetles? I almost never have the same bug anymore. Maybe because I've made it a habit to immediately do a right click as soon as the save icon appears. Potentially. So we had Sweetles, but they don't seem to have made it to the place I wanted them to drop off the Sweetles. Where does one suppose the Sweetles have gone? Here? Well, one of them's there. Okay. Can we wrangle you? Is the other one round here? There is another one. There were definitely two over there. What happened to the other one? Committed self-death. I mean, it could have. I would have thought it might have fallen down here or something. I don't think they can fall down here anymore. But it's equally not stood over here. I don't know. Do we get one in? No. Where has it gone now? Oh, Nora. Yes, you have the Sweetle. But unfortunately your move speed is not, shall we say, all that right now. No, you've got there. You've got there. Excellent. Excellent job. Who knows where the other one was, but I don't know. Oh, this room is actually one too small. It might be time to sacrifice that for because it'll lead to an extra critter. Look, there's all this meal lice here that nobody's picking up. Unacceptable. Right, thank you, Barney. I'd like them to build this. Cheers. Yeah, apparently we're building everything on a 9 right now. I need to build something on not a 9, so I remember to change that. There we go. Otherwise we're going to be building... Oh, there it is. There's the Sweetle. Wrangle it. Wrangle the Sweetle. Excellent. Somebody should at some point come and build this, so that can be a ranch again. We've got some more Sweetles down here that we'll wrangle. I think they might also... Oh no, it looks like their meat went off. They did have some meat with them, but unfortunately not anymore. Okay, we need to deconstruct those. That'll be lovely. Okay, so this is working again. Why are you glum, Moose Jr.? Eat from the feeder. The feeder is right here. It is proffering you food. But they're not going to eat from it because they're in a mood. Alright. Don't make me have to rebuild this, because that's going to upset me a lot. If that is a thing that happens. Well, it's just the world of the annoying bugs right now. Right. We'll just rebuild this as well then. Should make it work. But yes, apparently the game is super about all the annoying bugs, including Paku refusing to eat from the feeder. No, partner is actually home this week. Blinkster, it is gonna be the only week in the in the surrounding 5. So this week 2 before and 2 after, where they are actually home. But yes, this week they're actually home. But assumably they're still at work and I have not heard anything, so we'll see how that goes. Yes, yeah. No, they do sometimes not eat for no reason. I am using seeds now, but they are all tamed, so there shouldn't be any problem with that. We've moved on to mealwood seed. It should be alright, but... I'm gonna get it rebuilt so that they can feel better about it. Well, I say I'm gonna get it rebuilt. Oh, hello. Moose, are you eating? Right, moose ate. They're gonna get to it. I'm prepared to believe that they will get to it in due course. So we'll leave them to it. Excellent. Come on, you lot. You're doing very well. Unreachable food, that's not gonna last. You're gonna be fine. There we go. Look, we're cooking. Everything's going great. This should definitely have a... What's it? Mealwood? Domesticated mealwood, since I have dug up the other one. How are we doing for dirt? We're actually doing better than we were for dirt. So I'm also going to put a bunch here. Because as I say, keeping hold of the muck root is going to be a massive bonus for us when we want to do space. Let's have a look at the oxygen. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. This one is still only providing oxygen for this side of the base, which seems really weird to me, but whatever. Okay. Good. That's fine. Let's check in on Emily. How are you doing? You're finding some things to demolish. Oh, there's not very much oxygen down here either, but there is loads of polluted oxygen, so presumably that should work itself out. Oh, I see, there's a bit too much carbon dioxide down here. It'll be alright. Vogelstrampen, suits for you. Leofar. I think we'll just give you some advanced research. I mean, we'll have to pay for it, but we can afford it on you. And you're gonna skill up a little bit quicker, which will be nice. How are we doing? Have you all eaten now? You have all eaten now. Excellent. Well done. Congratulations, fish, on attending to your basic needs. Who would have thought it would be so difficult? Right, what's going on here? I've got a hatch which doesn't seem to be going anywhere. And I can see at least 2 places where it could be going. There's also an egg here for no reason, I would like to point out. There we go. Will 9? Oh, I guess so. It's fine. Right, here. This is going to be stone hatchings forever. This will be Sweetles. Cool. Let's plant some mealwood. I'm afraid that this one can't get fed to the fish. We'll just have to plant this one. We'll feed it to the fish later. Ugh. Are you back? You are back. You are also back. This is granite, so we could do with digging that out. And if we dig these out, this will actually be able to fall down here, which will be a worthwhile thing to happen. Thanks. Thanks, SafeBug. Cheers. It's very helpful. Thanks very much. Alright. Let's get them to dig those bits out. And that should help us get this salt water down here as well. Right, so this is... How? How did that possibly happen? I'm annoyed, but not so annoyed. Damn guys, it's close to each other. I mean, I don't really mind that they're close to each other. We could probably do with this without this hot polluted oxygen vent in the middle. That's not super helpful, but these two being close to themselves, to each other, is not too bad at all, because it allows us to just combine their water sources, which is always handy. Right. How are we doing up here? Nobody's doing anything up here. You have some unreachable food, but that shouldn't last too long. Did we ever get in here to these? We did, which leads to the question, how many Sweetles are up here? 4? There should be at least 5. Where are the other Sweetles? Not here. Not obviously here. Nope, there it is. Hello, Sweetle. Might have guessed. Well, in fact, I did guess, because I found you fairly quickly. Right then. How are you doing, Dupes? People are idle. That is not acceptable. Rowan, come and have some improved carry. Right. Why are people idle? Oh, you're idle because you've got yourselves trapped over there. How did you possibly manage that? Actually, right, cancel those and those. Just these ones. If you just do these ones, it'll be fine. Bryn is on the way. Oh, what is Fugelstrampen doing? What do you mean it's unreachable? It's not unreachable. You're just going for food. Come on, Bryn. Where are you? We need you to come and do this. Free our duplicants. Actually, there's probably another way we can do it. Sandstone. There you go. You can probably do that as well. You'll be fine. We'll see who succeeds in this soonest. Oh well, apparently not bread. There you go. Get out of it, duplicants. Oh, honestly, if they can make trouble, they definitely will be. Right. Oh, I see. You're doing this instead, are you? I mean, I'd rather you do this, but whatever, I suppose. Nothing like a good night's sleep on the ladder. Absolutely, Neo. Also, hello, Neo. It's good to see you. We know that duplicants love a nice sleep on their ladder. Oh, hang on. Yes, my apologies. We don't actually have to build these at a 9. It's okay. Liam has a skill point. That'll be some improved carry for Liam. Right. We definitely need to work out ways to get rid of these duplicants. Essentially. So, firing them to space seems lovely. Excellent. That's what we wanted to happen. So now we've got this pouring down here as well. Are we ever going to build this? I mean, we haven't got very many builders who can actually do it. That's the problem. We need to skill up our builders. Our diggers, rather, not our builders. Our builders aren't too bad. Right then. Yes, that actually does need to be built on a 9. What about these Drecos? The problem with Drecos is that we really need suits for them, ideally. Because this, do these only grow in chlorine, right? Yes, they have to grow in chlorine. I mean, we could grow mealwood, but that would turn them into plastic Drecos, and actually, we don't necessarily want plastic Drecos right now. It's not really what we're interested in. Did we ever manage to get that sweetle up there? 6? Yes, it looks like. Excellent. So that should give us some additional foodstuffs. We've also planted a bunch of extra mealwood. We're still having some unreachable food problems, but obviously it's going to take a little while for everything to spin up. And the other problem, of course, with the sweetles is they don't create as much meat. However, at least they eat something different, which is kind of the point of them. Right then, chat. I think at this point, and they do tend, but we'll have to wait a bit for that. At some point we'll delete this and get some what's-its. The grub fruits, that's what we'll get. But for now, I think we're going to call it a day. I'm a bit tired. I need to find out whether partner is ever coming home from work. And we've had a pretty good stream. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you to Annabelle and to KJ for gifting subs. That's very kind. Thank you to Mizox Nation for the raid. To everyone for the follows. That's very kind. Support the stream. Consider subscribing. But possibly consider subscribing in 2 days' time when it's September. When it'll be cheaper for you. And I'll still get the same amount of money. So possibly hold off on your subs for a couple of days if you can. But if you'd like to support the channel, that would be amazing. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. British Summer Time. That's UTC +1. As I always say, tell your friends. The more people who are here, the better for me. So if you had a good time, tell people. Encourage them to come and see us. Now, Leofar is mentioning Erysia. friend of the channel who, oh, somebody's trapped. Hang on. Right. You there. Get paused. And we'll work out who's trapped. We might do a raid. If I can remember how to work Twitch. There we are. Twitch. Let's have a look. Now, Rissia is streaming some Oxygen Not Included. They're back. They had a week off. But they're back trying to get to 400 dupes, but in the sensible way where you actually build up the resources before you get the dupes. I mean, it seems an anathema to me, but we're going to go and see Arissia. Say hi for me as I go and hunt for some food. I hope you can join me, and I hope you can join me again tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.